mean, this is gonna go up, obviously. Like, are you okay?
Are we live?
Actually, right now, yeah. You are. I think. Wait. Yeah. It just went live. That hits 90 though.
Then it's gonna kick off.
Shut up.
Yeah, you're up to 81% on the CPU.
No. Don't worry about that. Temperature.
Just the
Only
temperature.
the temperature. 90. That's the number. At 90, 91, I think it is. It shuts off. You can tell. The mic's right there.
I am talking. Nobody can hear me.
Oh, they can hear you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are actually at the El Paso HorrorFest. I keep calling it the Horror Con, but it's the Horror Fest.
Same thing.
Same thing. So basically what we're doing here, we got a booth set up, and we have our equipment set up that we use on our tours and investigations. People are asking questions. We're hearing a lot of cool ghost stories. But there's a lot of cool costumes here. Some are quite terrifying, and we're just having fun with it. So if you guys are in El Paso, this is happening tomorrow also. The tickets are very reasonable. There's a whole lot of booths. You got Kane Hodder here. You got a bunch of different celebrities from horror movies here. So you can actually meet them. You can see. You don't have to pay to walk down there and actually see them with your eyes. You want a picture with them? You're going to have to pay.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Unless you catch them outside. Some of them will let you take a picture. But yeah, it's definitely a cool place to be right now. We're having a lot of fun. We're talking to a whole bunch of people. And we're hearing actual, like, really good ghost stories that happen to them. They're eyewitness to this stuff. And so that's pretty entertaining to see that, to hear that. Some of it's terrifying. Some of these people are kind of scary. Oh, there goes one right now. Not real sure what she was, but some of you guys might recognize it. But yeah, we got some really good costumes here today. So, and that's fun to see. So we're gonna try to stream this as long as we can. We're keeping the temperature of the CPU down best we can.
It's a little shaky.
Well, he is. I don't know anything about this stuff. As if you watched our channel before, you'll know.
Slowly going up.
It's slowly going up. We're still safe. We're still in the safe zone. But yeah, we're gonna try to stream as long as we can. You guys can kind of watch the background. Let's see where we pointed.
We're pointed
Over there. Yeah.
to us. It's right here.
Not a whole lot. Okay. Yeah, that's not a mask.
And Kane Hodder is right over your shoulder.
Right there.
Where it says A61 right there. On the other side.
Kane's over. You guys know who Kane Hodder is, right?
Jason.
He's the original Jason. He's kind of little. He's really short. No,
He's really short with a shoe.
with shoes like this big. No, he's actually a pretty big guy. Years ago, I was at a Walking Dead convention in Atlanta, and I ran into him. I was wearing the wrong shirt. The shirt said "We End" on it, but it was a car parts company. I didn't think anything of it. And here's old Kane. He's like, "What does that say? What does that say?" Antics. And I was like, I don't know. What are you talking about? Well, evidently they didn't get along very well. And Kane actually grabbed me by the neck and picked me up off the ground. That's how I remember it.
That's how I remember.
I mean, I got a picture of it. It happened. I was on my tiptoes. So I thought that was pretty cool. And there was nobody else around. It was like there was nobody there. It was just us. So that was fun. He could have killed me and got away with it.
Just gotta watch that. Make sure it doesn't hit 90. We're good.
Those are real paramedics. They're not costume. So yeah, lots of cool costumes. It's kind of like a miniature Comic-Con, but just horror based. So you got a lot of very interesting people here. It's kind of a different crowd than what you would see with the Comic-Con. So there's no anime things going on except for some of the booths. So kind of cool. Lots of people here. So hopefully you guys enjoy watching the people come and go.
Got questions?
Yeah, if you guys got questions, and you know what, the questions could be the Comic-Con, the Horror Fest, of course. I don't know too much about horror movies. Alex does, but if you guys got questions about the paranormal, we do that. Like
Where you would ask.
this is what we do. We've been doing it for a very, very long time. We have all kinds of cool stuff here. I actually have a Geiger counter for radiation, and we just got a pretty decent spike. Not dangerous, it didn't alert, but it was a pretty decent spike of legit radiation. Kind of cool. Tri-field meter. Some of you guys know what that is. This is a pretty cool thing that tells us radio frequencies, volts per meter, micro Teslas, etc. So that one's pretty cool. See if this works. I don't know if you guys can see this. You keep talking. Tesla coil. How you doing? So if you guys got any questions, we are here to answer.
Do you guys do both video tours?
Yeah.
Is it like a seasonal thing or just
All year round. Yeah, if we got enough people, if we got enough tickets sold, then we definitely do it like anytime, or on Fridays. So I do some traveling, so sometimes I can't do the tours, but yeah,
tours where like just the
downtown area, and then we actually go into the Gardner Hotel. So, and the Gardner Hotel is safe, it's clean, it's warm in the winter, cool in the summer. There's chairs to sit in. It's very nice, very historic hotel from 1920s, and it's set up like the 1920s. So it's, you walk into the lobby and it's like 1920s music playing, you know. So it's kind of neat. It's actually a hostel too. So it's a hotel and a hostel, and the room rates are excellent. They have air conditioning in the summertime. It's great. But we go into the basement and we do a paranormal investigation down there. And we have all the equipment. We have extra K2s. So some of you guys get to hold them. We don't have enough for everybody, but some people get to hold them and see if they give us any spikes. We use all different equipment. And one of the coolest things is the spirit box. So we can actually communicate verbally with the spirits. And we've learned their names. We've learned what happened to them. Sometimes the horrifying "get out" comes through, and we're like, no, we're not leaving, you know. So leave, things like that. And so we're still trying to build up a rapport with the spirits there. They're friendly spirits. We don't let anything bad come in. I promise the owner nothing negative is going to be communicated with through here. When we first started going there, a couple of like 3 or 4 months ago again, something negative tried to come through, and we're like, no, you need to leave. Get out of here. We're not talking to you. And we kicked it out, whatever it was, because it was trying to do something. We learned not to communicate with negative things because we used to go to the DeSoto Hotel. And when we first started off, it was just like full body apparition, shadow person, little kid, you know, things like that, footsteps upstairs. Over time, we communicated with anything that wanted to come through. And eventually it was ugly. Like bad things were starting to come through. People were getting scratched like every week. We were hearing growls. We had a couple of people actually get bitten. There were like teeth marks in them, like a small mouth. It was really weird. Teeth marks in like one guy on his leg, one guy on his back. You know, I can't remember where else. I think somebody got bit on their arm. And so we're like, well, we invited this stuff in. It's our fault. But then it caught on fire, mysterious circumstances. I just talked to a person that was kind of involved with the investigation of the fire. They said they'd never found what caused it. They had no idea. I was like, well, I kind of know. So yeah, we do an investigation at the end, and like have you guys ever been on a ghost tour? So what they do, a lot of the ghost tours, I don't want to ruin it because it's not all encompassing, but some of them they'll take you and they'll say a ghost was seen in here, and the ghost of a murdered woman, a jilted bride, you know, whatever, and it's probably made up. And a lot of times they make them up, or it's passed down over the years, and it's just not quite correct. But the ghost stories we tell you, we know they happen because they happen to us. You know, it's like things like getting chased out of the DeSoto Hotel by something, you know, and footsteps right behind us. You know, things like that will tell you the real stuff. And Of course, there's a lot of history involved. So, I mean, this town is old. You know, Isleta was founded in 1682. It's the oldest town in Texas. You know, so this place is old. Native Americans have been here, as far as we know, back all the way to 200 or 200 AD. You know, so that's back in the pagan days. You know, so I mean, so a lot of human activity here for a long time, and we think that's why all the buildings downtown are haunted. Everything except here, we're pretty sure. Like this building right here, pretty sure it's not haunted, but every other building downtown is definitely haunted. It's nuts. Like I've never seen anything like it. So, and we just kind of like if we find a cool place and we're like, yeah, bet we're down there. We know it's going to be haunted. Like we don't have to guess. So, and we do investigations too, like on houses. One of our investigations actually lasted a year and a half. It was in Fables. It was in Fables.
I knew it.
It was like peeling an onion. I mean, we get called in for a little kid running around the house. We're like, okay, sounds fun. We get there, and there is so much more going on. The client wasn't even unaware of some of the reasons things were happening. We're like, girl, you got something's going on. Cleansed it with of course, sage, and then that worked for a short time. Then we had to go back. Then we brought like candles and herbs. We tried that aspect of it. Worked a little bit. I had to go back. Then we're like, all right, let's bring out the big guns: frankincense and myrrh. So if you because the churches use all the way back, they use frankincense, and they also use myrrh. But come to find, like the three wise men brought frankincense and myrrh to baby Jesus, right? I was doing my research. I wanted to be right. I read on a government website that if you mix frankincense and myrrh together, it increases the strength of it tenfold for supernatural reasons. I'm like, wait, this is a government website, and they're talking about frankincense and myrrh used for supernatural purposes and cleansing. They have to admit it exists. So we actually used that. Didn't quite work. We ended up having to refer them to the church. Like we cleaned up certain things, and we unraveled certain things. We found out they thought their mom was there. I said, your mom's not here. She's passed. Like she's gone to the next place. Whatever you have here is not good. And we tried. We cleansed them. And I think there was one person, one of the brothers, we were unable to cleanse. He just wasn't into it. And we think it might have been attached to him. So I just said, you know what? You're going to have to involve the church now. So I haven't heard back. It's been about 6 months, 8 months. I haven't heard back from him. I'm hoping it got resolved.
The church actually put that kind of stuff?
It depends on the church. So my understanding is the Catholic Church is they're the ones authorized to do cleansings, like the real official against evil type cleansings. We're not talking regular spirits, human spirits. You could talk them into the next area. But the evil ones, like the demons and that sort of realm, that has to be done by the Catholic Church. And it has to also be done by somebody authorized to do it, like an exorcist. And over the past 10 years, exorcisms have gone through the roof for the Catholic Church. They're actually training more priests to do it. So something's going on in the world. It's not going to happen from day one to day two, but over the years, something is happening. And it's not and even with us, the veil is thinning. And we're getting more and more activity, more and more communication. I don't know whether to be happy about it or to be upset or scared about it, but, I'll take it. We're seeing full body apparitions now, so something's happening. But yeah, the church does help. A lot of them do exactly what we do. They go in, they investigate, they find out what's going on, and if it's in their sort of checklist of things that happen, they will cleanse it, and then they will exorcise it if it needs to be. So if the cleansing doesn't work, if they face resistance from whatever's there, and it's kind of nasty, then that's when they exorcise it. And they can exorcise houses and people. So if you ever read, if you watch that movie Exorcist, they use, I think Malachi Martin was part of that. I can't remember. He's passed away. He wrote books about demonic stuff and all that stuff. And very good read. I can't remember, something with the devil, but he was a legit exorcist, and he used to go on radio shows and things like that and talk about it. Terrifying. It exists, and the church, Catholic Church, is the only ones that can battle it. I mean, you can have a Christian church come in, do prayers and stuff like that, and with the lightweight stuff, it'll work. It'll clean the house. But when you got the real big stuff there, you know, the nasty, mean ones, the bad ones, then that's when the Catholics have to get involved. So, and that's who I referred them to. So hopefully it worked. I don't know. But yeah, we do investigations. Yeah.
So the next thing you want to go with me?
We have a couple people on our team that are actual sensitives, and they are extremely accurate, like beyond, like I didn't believe in this stuff. I didn't believe in like psychic stuff, abilities, you know, empaths and things like that. But after them being on the team and interacting with them for years, I'm like, all right, it's real, like it exists. And one of our sensitives, she'll probably be here a little bit later this afternoon. So you know, if you're sensitive, you got questions about that stuff, she'll tell you. You know, she's good at it. She's good. She's the one that's got a lot of information. The cool thing is, so sometimes she's like, okay, the side of my face hurts, my arm hurts, and there's some numbness to it, blah blah blah. You know, something happened here. Then we had somebody from the Netherlands. She shows up. She's sensitive, and she says the same thing that our sensitive said. And I was like, well, you got two independent people that don't even know each other saying the same thing, which is kind of interesting about that same place. Probably the same spirit, you know. So we're still trying to figure out who it is. We think we know, but we're not real sure, you know. But we communicate with them. We talk to them. We use the spirit box, you know. The thing works. It's crazy. That's why it's all beat up. We've been using it for 10 years. We've talked to so many ghosts with this thing. It's crazy. Did you ever watch Ghost Adventures? Oh, did you see the one where they were here in town? So it was Zach, his whole team, and Zach's the big guy that's got the tattoos, wearing the affliction shirts all the time, being obnoxious. He actually came here to town. They investigated the Concordia Cemetery, which is stupid, and the DeSoto Hotel, which is just right downtown. And they were here for 4 days. They caught some really good activity, and we're like, you know what? It's time for us to go back. And we took a break from it, and we was like, it's time to go back there. So we started renting the basement again, and that's when we found this thing that on the floor that he used on the show. Yeah. So it's a pretty good episode. It's a long one. It's called Route 666. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent, especially the DeSoto stuff. It's like, dang. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, right on, guys.
I misspelled trigger. Oh, I was testing something.
Oh, so that's what we're doing here today. We're talking to our guests. You probably saw them. So educating them on the, you know, any questions they had. I'm not a knowing all, seeing all type of person. There's a lot of gaps that I have with the paranormal, religion, and that aspect of hauntings. So I don't have all the answers, of course, and I will tell people if I don't have the answers, I'm going to tell them. You know, if it's a theory, I'm going to tell them. But the stuff I know, I'm going to tell them that too. So, like I said, if you guys have questions, type them in here. Alex is here monitoring, and he'll let me know. There is a little bit of a delay. It's like, what, 7 seconds?
Actually, it's not even that bad anymore.
So it's decent now. Okay. So there's a little bit of a delay. So we don't answer you right away. Be patient. How you guys doing?
That's why I got it sitting right here.
Oh, yeah. You guys got any questions about the tours? Yeah. Oh, yeah, with us. Okay. Yeah.
Like, I'm
Awesome.
pretty sure we're actually doing this next weekend.
Yeah, we sold a couple tickets already, so it's probably you guys. Yeah. So what to expect? You show up there. I'll give you the directions. Free parking at the city lot on the corner of Kansas and Mills. It's like the ground level lot. It's got the arms on it. Don't worry about the arms. They keep one of them is usually open. So, and it's free parking on the weekends and after 6 p.m. during the week. So free parking there. It's about 2 blocks from where we meet. and you basically take Mills straight this direction, and there's a little San Jacinto Plaza right across the street from San Jacinto Plaza, sort of on the south side. There's a little bar there with like a fence around it, next to a really creepy building, and that's where we meet. So we're usually standing out there 15, 20 minutes prior with our banner, similar to that. Not quite as wrinkled as that, but we have a banner there so you'll know where to meet us. And we are going to do a paranormal investigation in the Gardner Hotel, which is a really cool haunting. It's clean, it's safe, warm in the winter, cool in the summer, chairs to sit on. It's nice. Visual activity, spirit box, communicate with them. Kind of weird because last night we had the tour and I got scratched, which I was like, okay, I didn't expect that here. And last week, one of our guests also got scratched on the wrist. But same type of scratch, burned. I was like, okay, I've seen that in other places, but I've never seen it. I've only seen it once or twice there. So we're like, all right, we got something new here. So, yeah, right on. Awesome. So they already got tickets for next week, which is really, really cool. And I kind of told them where to park, gave them the little secrets to it. So yeah, you guys might see them next week on the during the investigation. How you guys doing? You guys like ghost stuff? There you go. Yeah, we're paranormal investigators. We're actually real, like actual paranormal investigators, and we run a tour. So we do a ghost tour like you see in other cities, except we go into a building and do a paranormal investigation. So, and it's the Gardner Hotel. It's clean. It's safe. It's actually a really nice 1920s hotel, like legit, and it's a cool place, and it's very haunted. We don't allow anything negative to come in, and it's all just regular human spirits that we're pretty sure. We've seen full body apparitions. A couple weeks ago, we saw a maid in like an old school maid uniform, like from the 1930s or something, with a hat and everything that they used to wear. And she comes like rapidly walking around the corner, around like past our doorway, and then towards the stairs in the basement. So one of my guys gets up and runs over there to see who the heck is that? Who is that? Because their housekeepers don't dress like that. Plus, it's 10 o'clock at night. And so he went after her, nobody in the room. Like, there's nobody. We're like, all right, we saw that. So it's quite often we do see shadows and things, but the best part is the communication. And we use the spirit box. We talk with them. We've gotten their names. We play a card game with them where they can guess the number on the card face down so nobody can see it. As a matter of fact, last night, one of our pieces of equipment, it wasn't the spirit box, but another piece of equipment said the number 7. And I let people choose the card, blindly. And she chose a card, he chose, etc. The very first person to choose a card, I said, what's that number? We're not getting anything. And then I said, let's turn it over anyway. 7. I was like, everybody's like, wow. I was like, well, that's what we do. I like to listen to like YouTube. Oh yeah. El Paso High School. Yeah. Oh, they found that room. Yeah. The one that was sealed off. Yeah, sealed off, and then it was just rapper, like he just got up and left. Yeah. Well, they used the basement of El Paso High as a morgue. I think during the Spanish flu, like near the tail end of it, or possibly somebody said like people coming back from World War I, that time period. I mean, it was built in 1916, so I don't know if that's actually true, but it was used as a morgue for a certain time. A lot of the buildings, the older buildings, were used as morgues. Yeah. Oh, morbid. But yeah, that's what we do. Yeah, absolutely. We're on social media. We're actually live streaming right now, and so we have a link to everything we have on our Facebook and our Instagram in the comment section. So if you want tickets, that's where you look for them. It says El Paso only. It's surrounding areas. It's just like if you're in Sweden, you're probably not going to be able to buy tickets.
That's why it says El Paso.
That's why it says it. You should probably put El Paso area. But
No,
yeah,
'cause
that's where you
there's
see our
more
YouTube
than one
channel.
El Paso.
Yeah, true.
Thank you.
Right on, guys. Enjoy.
So I just walked around the whole building watching. No interruption.
Nice.
But this is the problem.
Yeah, it's getting warm. It's up to 72 Celsius, guys. It's gonna burst into flames soon.
It probably will.
I hope not. We'll get kicked out of here forever,
Yeah, it's just gonna be the computer and that skull.
and the skull will go up in flames. We have some props. Kind of a cool thing, guys.
Yeah, it's dropping again. So.
Kind of a cool thing. So there's a TV show. If we get interrupted, I'll come back. There's a TV show called Ghost Adventures. I'm sure you're familiar with it. So Ghost Adventures, Route 666. That episode probably filmed 10 years ago. I don't know.
Wow.
But they came here to El Paso, Texas, and they filmed in the DeSoto Hotel where we used to go. And afterwards, we found this on the floor. And this is Zach's. He used this in the show, and he just abandoned it. Now it's ours.
Just like your SB7 that belonged to that kid.
Yeah, we actually have an SB7 that used to belong to him too. Bought from some kid that he gave it to. He had no idea who Zach was. Kind of funny.
Some guy.
What's happening? You guys enjoying? Seeing all kinds of scary stuff. You see that big tall guy?
I mean the short guy.
Yeah, you guys got any questions about ghost hunting?
Okay, well, why don't you take off your mask so I can hear you?
Yeah, I'll be able to hear you. Yeah, you guys got any questions about we are actual real ghost hunters.
Real life.
Real life. Yeah. Little kids tend to. It's really weird. And when they get older, they stop.
Yeah.
I have no idea what.
Talk every day.
Well, let me ask you, do you have anybody in the family that's sensitive?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Except for Riley.
Yeah.
Every night, same time, like right in front of our door, it would smell like cigar smoke.
Oh, cool. Phantom smells.
And then she said that it was in the end, it was dark, and that's what
Oh, wow.
he lived in her room. And then she finally told him that to leave because he was scared of her. So he leave, and then he went to my room.
He said, all right. That was on post?
On post here, yes.
Okay. Wow. Wow. Oh, Fort Bliss. Really? No kidding. Okay. Yeah, that Fort Bliss, that's got a lot of activity. El Paso is very, very haunted.
I really want to know how to track the ghost of your house.
There's different ways. They're not all foolproof. This is a K2. This is what you see on TV. That's what every ghost hunter has. It's actually made to find wires and electrical stuff in the walls. So it's got a very wide frequency though, because even your cell phone will set it off. So within a certain, like about that far. So you can't just use one thing to find out where it's at. You have to use a lot of different equipment. And one of the coolest things we use is a spirit box. And this is actually the spirit box. This is one you see used on TV. But we plug it into this. And this is like guitar pedals, takes out all the static, and then a reverb to stretch out the vocal tones. Now you can actually understand what they say. And if you record it with a recorder and listen to it with earbuds, you'll hear it so much better. So, and you can ask questions of them. And this way you get actual answers, names, etc. But don't do it while you're a kid. You got to understand the hazards of doing something like this because it can get very, very bad, especially if you run into the wrong thing. So you have to understand that before you start doing it, and you never, ever, ever do it in your own house, because it's one thing to think your house is haunted, but it's a completely other thing to know it's haunted, especially when you're trying to take a shower. So don't ever do it. Do it at your friend's house. But yeah, we do the downtown tour, and we do go into a haunted building, and we do a paranormal investigation, and we do use equipment. This is only a portion of what we have. We only got so much room. We have extra K2s, that people can hold, and it's 14 and up. Unfortunately, some kids can't when they're faced with the reality, then it kind of affects them a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. We're not going to pay for this like I. But we're 100% legit. We're not going to fake stuff. There's one thing I show you that's similar to this on how people can fake the K2, and we show you exactly how it's done. So if you ever see a K2 do that, which is 2 blinks, boom, boom, then that means somebody has a radio, and they're keying the mic of the radio, and we show you guys all that stuff, and we actually give you kind of a ghost hunting 101 class before we even start, so you completely understand what's happening, why the equipment is acting the way it is, what's going on. And we spot the visual activity, and we point it out and tell you, watch that corner and watch for this. So this way, like the first time you see it, you understand it, and now you can pick up on it better and enjoy yourself. But in the Gardner, it's safe, it's quiet. There's tile on the floor, it's not dirt. There's places to sit. It's beautiful. It's a nice place. And the haunting there is like, your low level type stuff. Nothing's going to hurt you. Unlike some of the other places we used to do, which is terrifying sometimes. We actually had to end tours early and get everybody out as soon as possible because whatever was there was being way too aggressive. People were getting scratched, growls. We're like, all right, it won tonight. We're out of here. If it was just me and the team, we would go, yeah. But it was people who have never done it. They were in danger. So we had to get them out. But this place is nice. 1920s hotel, beautiful place. Yeah, they actually play like 1920s music in the lobby. Yeah, and so it's a real cool place to be. Safe 100%. No gangs hanging around. It's a pretty cool place. And we do offer a military discount. So yeah, Alex, I don't know where Alex went. Yeah, he was Army. He's a veteran. And then I was in the Army for a while. I was in the Air Force, So we totally support the military family. My wife works at Beaumont. Yeah, so she got 20 years there. She's like that close to just walking out. She's like, I'm tired of the BS. I'm like, you can leave anytime. So, but yeah, we 100% support everybody. You guys want to see that? What it does? That is called a Tesla coil. Invented Tesla coil. Invented by Nikola Tesla. It's going to be loud. I can kind of feel it gets warm when the elevator. So I got it turned way up. We actually use this to charge up the room. And after a while, you can start smelling the electricity. And you can start feeling it in the room. And but it is so obnoxious. And in the dark, it's just going crazy. I saw somebody stick a cockroach on one, and the electricity was coming out of its legs. I was like, that's terrible. But yeah, right on. Yeah.
How do you see if there is anything like ghosts around you?
You can't really tell. So the only way you can tell is certain things happening that don't normally happen, things falling off the shelves, and that's in certain type of hauntings. But like if there's one following you, if for instance you feel static electricity, you know how like you rub a balloon on your head and you feel that feeling when you move it by your arm and your hair sticks up? So sometimes if you feel that like on just one side or the other side, then you might have something like a spirit next to you. But most of the time they prefer to stay completely anonymous and invisible. It's real hard to find them. But El Paso is definitely haunted. This will tell you what the temperature is. Yeah. See how warm it is. Well, if it's cold, let's see if I have anything cold here. I don't think I do. Maybe my water says 70, but then that means it's kind of warm. And that's a little bit warmer right there. It's 74. Like my skin is going to be a higher number because I'm warm. That's what that does. Flashlight. No, but sometimes they turn them on for us.
What is
Yeah.
what is the holy water for?
So the holy water right now is just sort of a prop because we're not spiritually authorized to use holy water to cleanse anything. We're not Catholic priests. And I bought this a long time ago because I thought we were able to do it. After research, we can't. It doesn't do anything. We can use sage. We can use Palo Santo to cleanse. I mean, we can do that. We can use frankincense and myrrh, and we can use those sort of things to cleanse. But if I'm not a priest, this doesn't do anything. It's just water. So this little thing is, let me see if it's got any batteries. It does. This tells us the different radio frequencies inside the room. But you can see it moves fast. So it's real hard to pinpoint anything. We can't predict any sort of signal coming in. If we could predict it and we get it, we capture it, that would be awesome. Can't. Yeah. And then if I do my phone, still not picking anything up.
It's another sticker.
Then we just basically know the number. We're looking for a number. And then it'll tell us the number, and then we understand. Yeah, it could be a radio, it could be a ghost, it could be a lot of different things. Those curly Q light bulbs give off a ton of radio frequency, tons. Yeah, and pretty disturbing. Actually, knowing that these things are all over the house. I got rid of them all. I was like, man, this thing's frying us. And this is a Geiger counter for nuclear radiation. We noticed a correlation when it does, huh? When this thing spikes, and if it's paranormal in nature, we're communicating with it or something, and yeah, could be. And this thing will spike also. The radiation will spike. So it's like, all right, is it a mix of the frequency that the radiation gives off and electrical because they're both picking it up, or something in between? We have no idea. It's still something we're trying to unravel. We got a tri-field that actually tells us, the specific numbers of different types of frequencies. We're trying to cover all the different electromagnetic spectrums, what we're trying to do, with visual all the way down to, of course, radiation, static sensors, etc. And we got a boo bear. So something touches it, it lights up. But you can only see it in the dark because the lights are underneath the fur. It's basically the same thing as that. So, yes, exactly. But if I touch it, it won't go off. So, yeah, that's kind of cool stuff, The lights will come on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got it. And this one's kind of cool because it's magnetic. So there's a speaker in here with a magnet. And you can see it spiking up to red. We get excited when the magnet one goes off when there's no magnet around, because magnetism stays with the source, very close. Well, if that happens, then we know that there's something there, possibly a ghost. Yeah. Possibly, maybe, yeah. That's why we have to ask questions and find out. We can't just go by one thing.
if you were about, like, say something, say I was like, okay,
Huh? Yeah, we do that. What I like to do is teach you how to control it, or you deal with it this way. You know, we're not intruding, and plus, you're the ones that are in control of that space. Yeah, so we can walk in and we can communicate. We can find out. Sometimes it encourages it, and it makes it stronger. But then if we teach you how to deal with it, since you're the boss, then it has to do what you tell them, and it's so much more effective that way. And we'll step in if it doesn't work. That's when we come in, and then we find out who it is, and we tell them, get the heck out. You know. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah.
and so, and I
Yeah. Just don't trust it.
know,
Yeah.
but like, if they're gonna go and I thought it was,
Ah.
and I looked at it, but like, I've never felt super
Yeah.
just like that. They were up next to our door, and well, like, we were gonna there.
Oh, you've seen it. Yeah. 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 I mean, you got rods and cones, two different things, you know, so you're picking it up on one.
Yes, like, but it's way too much. Now we're gonna just again. Yeah, we'll just take right now. Bother me. They didn't look. They have a little
Yeah. Is it the older housing? Oh, okay. Okay.
but not too far from her. Like, and there's a lot of people.
Could be the land.
Yeah.
Well, if it ever starts causing problems, then you can just tell it, stop, knock it off. And but you gotta meet it.
Yeah.
And it'll settle them down. You know, a lot of times you just gotta put up with it.
That's what
You
Haley
know?
did. Haley told him to leave her alone. And he did. He started bothering me.
Mhm. Yeah, exactly. You know, but you got to be firm. You have to set that boundary. You know, just like teenagers. Oh, so this thing does the same thing that this thing does. You see it kind of blinking a little bit. See how it's blinking a little bit more? Phone next to it. That's a computer. Uh, so yeah, you see yourself.
Like literally. Look,
There's the camera.
you can see my.
We're live streaming, and yeah, it doesn't look like we have anybody on there, but so like we're answering questions. We're trying to answer questions that they ask, questions about anything that we're going to answer them. You know, so we live stream our investigations too, so people can actually watch. We get people from like Sweden, you know, all kinds of places watching. It's like I don't know if they can understand this, but they're here. So kind of cool, fun hobby. Did you guys ever watch Ghost Adventures?
I did.
Did you see the one they filmed in El Paso? Okay, there's one they filmed here years ago called Route 666, and they spent 4 days investigating our place that we always go, and so it's entertaining because he's like, they're driving by the on border highway, and he's like, that's Juarez. It is full of demons. And I'm like, oh my god. It's comical. It is actually pretty funny. So right on. Yeah, like I said, we offer a military discount, and it's a lot of fun. It's a good time. It's 14 and up.
And
But
is it like? Well, I've seen your website, but like I've been there. I've thought about it. Anyway, but it's cool to see. Sometimes you're a little nervous. Like, is it gimmicky? Is it? You know? So, but it's cool to see that the person actually talks to you.
Oh yeah, it's legit. It's 100%. We don't fake anything. You know, if we got caught faking one thing one time, we'd be done.
Oh, for sure.
And there are a few teams that are out of business because of that stuff.
Yeah.
You know, people are like, all right, you guys aren't legit. It's like even if we doubt the actual thing that happened, like we're gonna try to debunk it, and we're like, well, let's just ignore that happened. Let's ignore that happened. Yeah.
But
Even
if
if
you
you
pull
get
funny,
history wrong.
Yeah, and we try to keep the history right. We do a lot of history stuff on the tour. So,
we're gonna check it out maybe for a date night or something.
oh yeah, absolutely,
Yeah.
definitely,
All right,
definitely.
well, have a
Appreciate it, guys.
All right, right on. You guys enjoy.
All right in the camp. Everybody just saw you.
There's people in Africa that saw you. I'm gonna go in and use the restroom. I'll be right back.
All I did is walk around. You were busy, so it sounds like
I'll be back, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy.
their menu sucks here, by the way. You want to see it? I know you want to go to the bathroom. They got beer.
Beer.
They got beer. I didn't take pictures of the beer menu. Obviously, I don't drink.
Bloody buffalo wings.
Huh?
Ramen.
Ramen, I know, for $8. Crazy. Spent $8 on ramen, people. Doing what? Sorry. I'm just watching the screen. That's the job. The job's watch the screen. Make sure it doesn't blow up. Huh? It's usually every Friday. Just Friday. When he comes back, I'll come talk to you. It's like the mic's picking it up. It's like, why are you yelling? Oh. Camera's gonna end up dying. Why this?
Attention, HorrorFest, 2:30. It'll be 40 games. There'll also be individual photos. If you'd like to just let photo off the screen.
feel bad because one of the guys that stopped and said hi. I couldn't talk to him. It's Johnny Barbosa. He's got his own little like YouTube paranormal channel and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah. So when the Paranormal Files did the DeSoto,
yeah.
he wanted to go in, and the Paranormal Files, those guys were cool with it, but the PRI guy says no, he can't come in, and I told him, I said, doesn't matter what he says, I'm the one. This is my place, so Johnny can go in. It's not a problem. He
Why?
can go in.
What was the problem?
It's the PRI guys. Oh, sorry, guys.
No, that's fine. I ain't gonna watch it.
So, I mean, he's just being a jerk. And I overrode him. I said, doesn't matter what he says. He can come in. So, and he's got a pretty legit channel. Oh, what gay shit are they saying?
What?
It's hard. But I got some friends that send me all kinds of stupid stuff. They're
Oh,
just-
I've seen it.
Oh.
I send it to you on the group
group chat.
business page.
What's happening, guys?
What's going on?
You guys got any questions about the paranormal? Are you guys interested in ghosty stuff?
Interesting is not knowing the answers, right?
Oh, we love the answers. No, we actually do a tour here,
Yeah?
here in downtown. Yeah, like almost every Friday, and so we're a little different. Have you ever been on a ghost tour before?
I have not. I know we're from Cruces, and there's the old courthouse.
Yeah.
They do like lock-ins. and
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Do you guys have a card? Because I
Oh, yeah.
definitely like to.
Yeah, so we do it different than a lot of ghost tours where they walk around a point and tell headless horseman stories, right?
Yeah.
And we do a little of that, but then we go into a basement of a haunted building, the Gardner Hotel, and we do a paranormal investigation.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to investigate, sure enough, we're stuck to one room, but it's a nice, comfortable room. It's safe. There's no gang members like the Gateway Hotel, So, and it's like cool in the summer, warm in the winter. Unlike a lot of our places, no asbestos. It's great.
You
No,
said you
no
guys
black.
do that every Friday, every other?
Pretty much every Friday.
Sweet.
So I do a lot of traveling, so I go out of town, so I can't do the tour.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll teach you some of the craziest history about El Paso. It goes back to 1598. Isleta, the town of Isleta,
Yeah.
which is on the east side, right? You guys are from El Paso.
Oh, we're from Cruces.
Oh,
So
okay.
we're semi-familiar with El Paso.
You're
but not-
familiar,
Yeah.
right? So
Close.
Isleta was actually founded in 1682. Oldest town in Texas. Very old. So you guys know about Mesilla.
Yeah.
So Mesilla actually had 2 Civil War battles between the Union and Confederates. So a lot of people are like, wait a minute, that was fought out in Georgia somewhere. No, it was fought here too. So yeah, there was 2 Civil War battles there. There was one up by Hatch also, and where Highway 70 goes over the mountain,
Yeah.
there's a small skirmish there.
Interesting.
So we have Civil War history. Teach you guys some of that too.
Yeah, it's crazy even how much like paranormal stuff happens in Cruces and that whole little area of Omasia and stuff.
Like
Ah.
obviously everyone knows the witch's grave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. We investigated the Double Eagle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely haunted.
Yeah.
I checked that one off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My friend works there for a small amount of time. She's like, yeah, you'll hear stuff, you'll see things,
Oh,
you'll close down the whole
shadows.
building, and then you'll go outside and there's a light on. And you're like, I know I turned everything off.
Exactly. We investigated specifically the haunted chair. So the haunted chair isn't from the 1800s. It's probably like a 1950s or 40s antique. And we used the K2s. We had 2 of us there. Using the K2s, scanning the room. We didn't know which one was a haunted chair. But this one was giving off energy of its own. So we're like, okay, it might be the walls. Pull it out from the wall, check the walls, check the ceiling, check the floor, nothing. Check the chair, off the charts. We're like, I couldn't debunk it. Like without taking it apart and looking for some radio transmitter in it, I can't explain. There's no cords going into it. I can't explain why it has its own, like almost like a refrigerator. That's how much energy it's given off. So that's real. I got scratched while I was there when we were investigating.
Yeah.
I got locked in a bathroom while I was trying to go
over there for a dinner thing. Yeah, me and my friend, we thought that maybe that it was older, so the bathroom door got stuck or something.
Yeah.
And then when we got out, we said something to the waitress, and the waitress was like, "Yeah, that happens
That
sometimes." I was like,
Oh my
I
God.
thought they were mad at us because we like smoked in the bathroom because we were teenagers or something.
Yeah.
But they were like,
They remembered you.
Yeah.
Well, we saw a little girl in one of the dining rooms, got the newer furniture in it,
Yeah.
and I saw a little girl in the window, like inside the room with us, and I'm like, oh, and then she takes off. Couldn't see her after that. Well, yeah, little voices, giggling. Oh my God.
I'm definitely interested in going to church. Yeah, like that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
good thing. Yeah.
And we're 100% legit. We're not going to fake anything.
Yeah.
If we got caught faking one thing one time, we're done.
Yeah, everything's accreditation goes out the window. kind of thing.
Absolutely. And then we're to the point where, all right, we can't explain it, but it could have been just
It could have been
something.
a few different things. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, for instance, we were hearing somebody pound on the door, and we're down in the basement, and there's a stairway that leads outside. It's secured. It's just like an emergency exit. And we hear pounding coming from the door. Boom, boom, like that. So we send a couple of people outside. One of the guests, FaceTiming with another person inside the room, and Alex, the guy that was here. They all three went outside and stood next to the door, and they're talking back and forth. Are you hearing anything? Hearing anything? Boom. Yeah, we just heard it. They're like, nobody's out here. I said, knock on the door, see what it sounds like. Boom, boom, boom. Completely different, but it's coming from the same area. So then I'm sitting there watching, and the door has one of those windows above it, transom, and it's open, and then all of a sudden it slams shut. Boom. I said, debunked. Dang. And anybody else would have been like, yeah, that's paranormal. And it's like, no, you guys, we didn't get it.
I like the sound of it. Like, that's
And we're actually visually seeing things. We're seeing shadows. We saw a full body apparition a couple of weeks ago of a maid.
so. How much are those tours? How much does it cost?
$20.
Okay.
Yeah, $20 plus tax and stuff.
Yeah.
And then, but $20, you buy them through either our website. It's easier to just go through our Facebook page or and it's got this logo.
Sweet.
And through our Facebook page or through Instagram. So we have the links there. And on that, we got a link tree, and you can go to our streaming, our live streaming, our YouTube channel, tickets, other things that I don't know about.
Yeah.
Alex runs. And so you got all that stuff right there, just right at your
You've
fingertips.
definitely got me interested.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
definitely
right on.
one of those intriguing things that, like, it's like when you go to a friend's house and they're like, yeah, it's a really old house, it has history. Then you're up in the middle of the night and you're like, they don't have a dog.
Yeah.
Why does it sound like that?
Who's breathing in my
Yeah,
ear?
who's trotting around? And everyone's asleep.
Exactly. Why did my covers just end up on the other side of the room? I'm hearing terrifying stories today. Like every time we do this, we get a booth at every horror con,
Yeah.
and then sometimes the Comic Con. The horror con is our people, so we're kind of sticking with that. And but man, people tell us the stories. I'm like, dang, but you're not alone because we've witnessed the same thing.
So, have you heard anything about just east of Las Cruces, the old Oregon? It's like its own village or town.
Yeah.
I've heard some
Dripping
stuff.
Springs.
Yeah, in the Dripping Springs area.
growing up
Yeah,
that
because I heard a story about a bunch of people all piling into this little home. More people than should have been able to fit inside.
Oh wow.
And then it was my dad who and my uncle. They went in, they went and checked it out. Opened the door, nobody was there.
Oh wow. So
They
you saw
opened
them go
the,
in.
and they opened the cellar, and it was full of what are they called? Children of the Earth.
Oh, the little
Full of the
yeah,
little bug. They like scorpions sort of looking, but they're different.
yeah, like a giant termite.
And yeah, I was just. You ever heard of anything up there?
So there was a team that was around like 10 years ago, and they investigated and they took pictures, and they had pictures of like shadows standing there, just too good.
Yeah.
And they're like, we encountered this here in this specific spot, encountered this here in this specific spot, and I'm like, well, it just sounds too good. I mean, I was intrigued until I started learning how to do this a lot better,
Yeah.
and then I started getting skeptical.
Yeah, you're
But-
like, you start having explanations to certain things, and you're like, oh, yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds more like old foundation compared to haunting.
Yeah, something was off about the whole thing. But I dug into the history of the place. It was a sanatorium, which is not a sanitarium, sanatorium where the tuberculosis patients would go.
Right.
And
Yeah.
so guaranteed lots of people passed away there.
Yeah, when you're going up into Dripping Springs and stuff, they have all those like little houses
Mhm.
that did TV and all that stuff. I had a friend in high school, me and her went up there and we're hanging out, and me and her turned around and we saw a guy, and we both saw the same guy. We were like, maybe maybe we're tripping. And we went and looked, and the tree the guy was standing right behind, it was like the tree, and then just straight drop for like 15 feet.
Oh, wow.
So we both saw him just like standing next to the tree,
Yeah.
staring at us, and we were like, that's
Pretty good chances of full body apparition. Me and Alex both saw some full body apparitions. Like not all of. I just saw two guys standing there, and then saw one guy over here, one guy, and at Concordia Cemetery during the daytime. And it was like there was a guy there. Like where the heck is the guy? We go to the security guard. Hey, how many people are in here? We saw two people and they're gone. He goes, you guys are alone. It's just you guys. And he saw a guy standing near this rock wall that's in the cemetery.
Right next to the tree.
Yeah, right next to a tree. And he's like, there was just a guy there, and I can't see him anymore. And so we went there, no footprints, nothing. I was like, all right, full body apparitions. I did see one up close one time. I even said hello. It was in a 7-Eleven near my house. And I saw the guy, and I kind of walked around, hey, how you doing, like that. And then get my beer. And I was like, where did that guy go? He's like an older guy. So his skin was kind of gray. Like he didn't look well. He was kind of standing there like in a zone, right? And I was like, hey, how you doing? I walked past him. I was standing probably 2 feet from him. And then I get to the counter. I was like, where'd that guy go? And they're like, who? I said, there's an old guy. They're like, oh, tall, skinny, old guy? I'm like, yeah. I said, we call him George. I was like, holy
Sir, you were wrong about something.
what's that say?
7 p.m.
Ah.
Ah.
I think it's definitely one of those things. The same thing as like you're thinking about fake cars. You notice not
Yeah.
that it's real or not real or not thinking it inside, but the more you're looking into something, the more you're gonna see that.
Yeah, that's exactly what we find. And during the tour, I teach you guys how to see what we're seeing.
Yeah.
Like, all right, watch that corner. Something happens. Did you see that? And they're like, yes. That's what you're looking for. In this place, this location, that's what you're looking for.
I'll definitely be able
It
to
shouldn't
do
be
it.
happening.
I'm interested. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my teacher she's a huge skeptic of that stuff. And in high school, we did the haunted tour at the courthouse. And every time she's like, someone could have clicked the button to close that door. Someone could have moved over there. And they finally told her, they're like, look, we're all going to leave. And you're going to stay in this room.
Yeah.
And the only way you open that door is a button right there. You can stare at the button all you want. Stay in here 5 minutes and we'll be back. We got back and she's like, I don't want to be in here. This stuff's creepy. I don't believe in this stuff. This stuff is satanic. And they're like,
And that was it, right? Okay.
you're more scared, so you're trying to justify. Like, it's
Yeah.
weird.
We investigated that place. And it was a short investigation, only about a couple hours. We investigated every inch of the place. Not a lot happened until we got down to the jail area.
Yeah.
We heard women sound like they're blah, 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 blah. And it was gone. We're like, we thought maybe somebody was walking by on the street, like a bunch of women, like blah, 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 blah. But then we found it, and we're like, no, that came from inside the building. And that's where the female cells were.
And before they told us about the footprint in the whale cell that matched the females or whatever, we heard the chick, like almost like a scream. We were like, what was that? And they were like, yeah, I'm glad that happened just at
Yeah.
that time because we have to explain that to some people when it doesn't happen. Yeah, that's
At least you got to witness it.
yeah.
I chased a shadow in the death row area.
They get kind of I've noticed over there, some of them are kind of shy. Like if people start walking towards them, they just like dip the other way.
Yeah, exactly. I chased it, and it looked like he went out this like toward to this door, and there's the courtyard. You know, like that little play area, whatever it is, the outside area. And I looked out, there's nobody. And I was like, but I knew what I saw, and I went after it.
And it's creepy when you go like down and in there and stuff. If you start seeing like little stuff, like you're like, I know I came from this way, but it almost seems like I didn't.
And I kind of get lost in it. It's a big place. I love that place.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, right on, guys.
Definitely see about a tour.
Yeah.
You guys go to the old Paso High School.
No, no, they don't allow anything to go on there, unfortunately. He's investigated it before, but that was years and years ago. So they tell us, you know, we've contacted them. Hey, we'll help out with your Halloween thing if you do it again, you know, or they're trying to raise money. We're like, we'll charge this much for tickets, and you keep this much, and we'll just keep our, you know, costs, and that's it. We'll help you out. you know, all that stuff. And they're just like, nope. So, but I have heard a lot of stories, even from faculty and administrators at El Paso High, that say things happen, even out in the parking lot that far away.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So a lot of stuff goes on there. Right now, what we do is we go into the Gardner Hotel. So we do our regular ghost tour, like a regular ghost tour anybody else would do, you know, with a lot of history of El Paso and, you know, going all the way back to the Spaniards. And then we take you into the Gardner Hotel where we do an investigation. So you get to be an investigator if you choose to. If you wanted to sit and watch the things happen, by all means. Give you a little class on how the equipment works. And so you know why it's doing what it's doing.
Okay.
And then so you understand it. Then we use the spirit box and we communicate with them. If you want to ask them questions, by all means, you ask them questions. We'll see if they'll answer. So it's 100% legit. We're not going to fake anything at all. We never do anything like that. If we got caught faking one thing one time ever, we're done. And we've been in business since 2008. So we'll even throw stuff out. We're like, all right, it's too questionable. Everybody ignore what just happened. I mean, for instance, there's a door in the basement that goes outside. It's just like a fire escape type of thing. And so it's we heard pounding on the door. Boom, boom. We sent people outside. One person was FaceTiming somebody inside. They went outside. We hear boom, and they said nobody's there. Like, we're standing out here. You can see what we're doing. And you can see the door. You can see where they were standing. We heard the bang. Couldn't figure it out. We're like, okay, that might be paranormal because it's kind of windy that day. And there's a transom. There's one of those windows at the top of the door. It opens like that for ventilation. Boom. It was slamming shut. I was like, debunked. Dang, that was pretty good too. So, you know.
When do you hold the tours?
Almost every Friday. Most Fridays throughout the year. One of the best times to come is like right now, especially because smaller groups.
Right.
But also August, September, when you got thunderstorms in the area, that's when activity goes crazy.
Oh, okay.
And the Gardner is safe. It's nice, beautiful, smells good, stays cool in the summer, warm in the winter, and you don't have to worry about anything. You know, because we rent the place. We're authorized to be there. You know, so you guys have no worries at all. Beautiful hotel. Been open since 1922.
Okay.
Yep. Continuous. Has never shut its door. Very, very haunted. And we don't allow anything bad to come in. Even though it's fun for us, we're not going to put you guys away. And at the end, we close it out so nobody gets followed home.
Oh, cool.
That's a big question people ask. Well, I'm afraid to get followed home.
All right, appreciate
Try to
it.
keep that from happening. Right on, guys. Enjoy. The website says 5.
Lanyard says 7. But that's not the important thing, right? So I went to the bathroom, right? Walked out the main door, right? I look over and I was like, hey, that's my ex-wife. Next to my ex-mother. Next to my daughter. So I was like, hey, don't I know y'all? Act like I didn't even exist.
Oh, they ignored you?
All, including my daughter.
Oh, that's a kick in the balls.
And I was like, what?
Wow.
Well, no, there's nothing good between them. And the guy that you were just talking to,
Yeah.
I think that's former father-in-law's brother.
Oh, wow.
That's why I was just like, I'm just not saying shit. Y'all want to act like I don't exist? That's good.
So I know the lanyard says 7.
That's what
What
I'm
does the
saying. I
what
was
does
like,
the website say?
I was like, what the hell?
I thought it said 5. How you guys doing? Yeah, you guys got any questions about that sort of thing?
Yeah, how does it?
So we do have you guys ever been on a ghost tour before?
No.
Okay, so most ghost tours, they walk you around, tell you spooky stories. You know, it's fun.
Yeah.
We actually go into a building, a haunted hotel here in town, called the Gateway. I'm sorry, not the Gateway, the Gardner Hotel. We used to go to the Gateway,
Yes.
but the Gardner Hotel, and we do a paranormal investigation. So you guys, you get to be involved if you want to. We hand out K2s to some people. We don't have a whole bunch. And we run the spirit box. You can ask them questions, and sometimes they'll answer you.
Like,
Yes. You guys watch Ghost Adventures?
yes, we
Did
like that.
Did you? Yeah. Did you see the one where they did it here in El Paso?
Yeah.
All right. So you remember you had the sage?
Yes.
He's in the DeSoto.
Oh, really?
That's it.
That's so cool.
Yeah. You can touch it.
Yeah.
So we used to rent the DeSoto. And so we rented the basement until they kicked everybody out. Then we had the whole building. But we had taken a break during that time. And after the show, after they filmed there, we're like, hey, let's go back. They're open to having people there again. So they let us come back. And that's when we found that on the floor, right there where the fan was. Yeah. And we put the fan back up there and everything, and it never happened again. I was like, golly, man, that was so good. But that place was crazy.
Very active.
Yeah, scary. It started growing black mold and stuff there. So I'd have to go in with like gallons of bleach, like every couple of weeks. It helped, but it was still there. So
How much do you charge for a
it's 20.
$20?
Yeah, $20.
And
It's
they go in like,
it's 14 and up.
okay.
We'll take down to 12. Yeah, how old are you?
She's 12 and she's Burlington.
Okay. So if they can handle it,
This one probably can't. That one. You can.
it can, like when you start seeing the spirits move around.
She we went to the Double Eagle
Yeah.
and we took pictures and there's all kinds of orbs on her.
Ah.
And she like slept for like good 2 days, huh? It,
Oh,
like,
wow.
drained
It's
her
just drained her.
energy.
I got scratched there we investigated it. I got scratched there. Actually, on our Facebook page, I just posted an old video where we were trying to debunk the haunted chair.
I think when you guys went in is when she went in, and the girls like, "Can I have her picture so I can show? So I can show them?" And I was like, "Yeah, you can have it."
Oh, yeah, maybe it could be. And it's been years, like
Yeah.
probably 5 years.
Yeah, it's been.
Yeah.
It's been a minute.
And that place, yeah, it's legit. It's definitely legit. You know, we try to debunk things. You know, we investigate somebody's house, and we're trying to find out why they think it's haunted, not looking for the demon.
Yeah.
You know, we're trying to find out why they think it is. And we got, one of the guys, HVAC. Alex is really good with electronic stuff like Bluetooth, and he can tell you stuff about that. So we got a bunch of different people that know a lot of different things, different trades. So we can generally debunk a lot of things. But 9 times out of 10, we can't walk out of a place and say it's not haunted because there's a reason they called us. And yes, there is something going on. And we had an investigation. It's off of Donovan over by Frontera. And the claim, one of the many claims, was that they were hearing footsteps at night on the linoleum floor, like kids. And so we went there, and AC kicks on, and we hear the footsteps. I'm like, let's track that down. And we went to the vent, where like the intake, I think it's the intake where it's pulling the air in. And we listen. There's a piece of tape inside going flat, 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 flat. We're like, debunked. But the funny thing is, at the end, we're outside and we're putting our cameras and stuff away, winding up the wires, and we hear a little girl about 15 feet away in the yard. I'm like, did you guys just hear that? They're like, that's why we called you.
Wow, that's cool.
Couldn't debunk that. But yeah, it's legit 100%. Get involved if you want. Ask them questions on the spirit box. You know, it's there's a lot of we can't predict what's going to happen, but it's one of those low level hauntings that it's not harmful. We told the owner we're going to keep anything negative out, and so we had something try to come through, and we just said, get out. We're not talking to you. Get out. We're not going there. And that's been it for negative stuff. Except I got scratched last night.
How often do you do your tours?
We try to do it every Friday.
Every Friday?
Yeah. So I travel a lot, so sometimes I can't. But we try to do it every Friday. And it's from 8 p.m. till 10:30. If the activity is really good, then it'll be a little bit later than that, because we don't want to take it away. And so it's fun. We teach you guys all about the equipment, so you guys understand it.
Careful
I'm
about
gonna
the
check it out one of these days.
Yeah, right on.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Did you guys get a card? Okay. Right on. How you doing? Good, good. You guys got any questions about ghost hunting? We do a tour, obviously. Yeah, and we're not one of those hokey ones. You know what I mean? Do an investigation, and that lasts for hour 20 minutes, something like that. Activity is good. We're gonna stay longer. So, but yeah, we use all the we're actual paranormal investigators. You know, so we've tried to learn all this stuff for our clients to get the truth. Yeah, be legit 100%. Because we don't want to walk away from the place and they believe that there's a demon in the living room. You know, we want to try to debunk everything we possibly can. You know, 9 times out of 10, we can't. You know, we debunk a bunch, but not everything. But 100% legit. You know, so and we teach you guys about the equipment, how it works, why it's doing what it's doing, so you understand the things that are happening. And the coolest thing is the spirit box. So this thing's all beat up because it's held together with tape and zip ties. We've had it for about 10 years, and we've spoken to so many spirits on this thing, learned so much about like the afterlife and stuff, so much. So we crank that sucker up. We play a card game. You know, it's like guess the card, tell us what the card. Actually, last night, right as I was handing out the cards, like I just fan out the cards like that. Pick one. Don't look at it. Don't show it to anybody. You know, and then when I call on you, then you flip the card over. You know, or you know, they call out the number. You tell me what you hear. And then
Hello,
we flip the card
everybody.
over if we get a good enough answer. And right before I started doing that,
Let me
one of our
set
pieces
this
of
thing
equipment
up.
said 7. I was like, okay, 7. Just keep that in mind. Handed out the cards. I got around to the very first person that I handed a card to, so I'm going random. Good to her. Flip the card, 7. I was like, that's pretty good. That was pretty good. Right on. See our social media. That's where you get tickets. We got Linktree, shows our live transmissions, streaming, and everything.
Melissa Rose, lead away. You want to get your photo taken with Melissa Rose? Make your way to the celeb photo ops up off of the lobby.
Ugh. They should be down here pretty soon. What's he got his set to? 350. I got mine set to. Oh, I got one more flashlight to use. Oh,
Yes, yeah. Yeah, right on.
But we're never out.
I know, right? So we started 8 p.m. We ended about 10:30. Up to like we like to keep it at 14 and up, but if they are like super into it, we'll go down to 12. So because once they witness the real stuff in person in the room with them, and things are starting to happen, it kind of messes with their. They don't sleep for months. um, but yeah, we definitely do the tours. We not only do like just like a regular. Have you ever been on a regular like a ghost tour before? Okay, so most ghost tours, they'll walk you around in an area, point out creepy stuff, tell you, stories. What we do is we do that, but the last half of it is going into a haunted building inside the Gardner Hotel and doing a paranormal investigation. And so we have K2s, we have a spirit box, we communicate with them. Gardner's great for communication. We get a lot of good communication. And we've learned about the spirits that are there. We've asked them questions. We've talked to them, kind of unwinding their story a little bit, learning about them. And but we use the electronic equipment there. We have several K2s. We hand them out to people.
See, told you they'd be coming down
But
right
the
now.
Gardner's actually pretty good because we're seeing things visually. One of my guys saw a full body apparition like 3 weeks ago. It was a maid in an old maid's uniform with a hat and everything. And she walked around the corner, came by our doorway, and just like walked towards the stairs. And he's like, "What was that?" So he went after her, and there's nobody in there. So full body apparition that day. We're seeing shadows, visual things. So it's 100% legit. We are paranormal investigators. We actually do investigate. So we're not just.
No, I'm
Yeah.
disappointed.
Yeah.
Can I take your card though?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, you live over there?
Yeah.
Yeah. The other guy that's here usually, Alex, he has investigated El Paso.
That's unfortunately for
1910.
the workers here. A lot of times when you go in there, they get scratched and
Don't
they
think
hear a lot of
so.
noises.
They're real quiet if they are.
They're not the meanest.
One of our guys, Art, who's sitting here
Uh-huh.
today, reading a whole section of AIDS.
Oh, that'd be interesting. We've used AI a little bit. Yeah, right on. We've used some a little bit,
That art,
but mostly for photographs. It's amazing what it can do.
So we are going to be live on. So we have the camera set up over here.
We've
Come on in,
done
get
the
comfortable.
Snapchat ones that lock onto somebody. And,
This area over here
yeah,
is kind
something
of
like
like
the
the
older
best
ones.
area to be
We've
in.
actually used that like down in the basement of one of our places, and it locks on its eyes. And it's like, all right, it's picking up something.
If you're over
Not
here,
sure why.
observe the stairway.
Like the
Stairway
iPhones
goes
work really well
outside.
because it sends out that
We have
web.
seen a whole bunch of things moving around over here. That's kind
We
of
had
the best
somebody
area
bring
to watch.
some NVGs, the cheap ones, like the cellophane, and they were using that in one of our places, and they said they
This
saw
kid's
little
been
kids
here
standing
for
in
so
the chair.
long.
We hadn't told them about the little kids.
Nice.
Have you heard of the military ghost stories?
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
Yours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you heard about
Wanna
that
use
guy
yours
in
tonight?
Cristo Rey?
We'll try yours.
What oil he was in? He was an agent. And he
I was
was
supposed
walking
to
through
show
the
up.
tracking, and the FLIR was putting him in on the guy that they were
I haven't seen any
watching.
messages
And
from
they're
him.
like, he's right in front of you, and the guy's like, I have no sign. I can't
All
find
right,
it.
so
And then he kept
activity in this
walking. It's
room.
dark, of course. And the guy's like, stop where you're at.
Couple
And
weeks,
I think
yeah,
National
couple-
Guard was doing the FLIR.
Last
And
time
he
I
said,
think we
stop
were
where you're
here,
at.
we
He
actually
says,
saw,
come up to
one of the guests saw a
truck
shadow
right
standing in
now.
that corner right.
Just 10-3.
On the other side of that wall is where,
Like, stop doing what you're doing and come up to the truck.
yeah, it wasn't.
And he's like,
it was just some, I was just
okay,
giving an
because the
example.
guy's like, I
I
don't
was
see
using that
anything.
shot.
So he
And
went back
one of
up
the-
there,
one of
he
them-
recorded it,
But I know
and
this one.
whatever it was looked just like a person was standing right in front of his face, like,
It was the K2, like she moved like that.
yeah.
It was the K.
So I was like, man.
There's a K2 not to do watch. Watch is long enough.
Yeah. I mean, I saw
Here's
stuff.
the
I
key
mean,
to-
I'm retired.
You gotta replace
And I was sitting in my truck,
Okay.
and it was like
Oh, this is how you-
2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like,
That's
You
a
know?
K2.
and how long ago was I was
All right.
a Bronco? And
Does
Oh,
this one mean
Garmin?
that there's activity if it's red or if it's?
nice.
Well, so first of all, your phone will set it off first. I'll
Yeah,
show
so
you
I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden, out of my peripheral, I see a guy sitting next to me, and I start spinning around. And I
Okay,
recognize
so-
he was an agent that had passed away, like probably 5
All right,
years
so on the TV
and
shows,
then he just disappears. I'm like,
they use it to communicate. You're demon twice.
never parked there again. But I knew who he was because I had met him. I had talked to him. He
Right.
wasn't like a friend of mine.
Oh, yeah.
But we just knew each other. Yeah, I rode in the truck with him a couple of times.
Make sure I get that
and
one.
stuff. This guy, yeah, is actually
Now,
over.
if you ever see them blink twice like that,
Oh,
that's
okay.
because somebody in the room
Oh,
has
okay.
the
Yeah,
radio.
yeah.
And
Exactly.
is
I mean, I
keying
know
the mic
exactly
on the
what's
radio.
going on. But
Okay.
yeah, we actually
So like
outside
I said, your
the
phone will set it off.
POE, probably
A
about
lot of people, they hold their K2 like
50
that with
yards,
their phone
30
right there.
yards
Oh, it's
to the
going off,
west.
it's going red.
one of my
It's like,
guys
what's your phone
saw a
doing?
guy. He said, "Oh, crap,
Debunked.
that guy, he's coming."
Um, So that actually, they had the K2, that's an app. The K2 actually has a very wide frequency range, sensitivity range, between 30 hertz and 30,000 hertz. That means it's electricity is bouncing back and forth in the wires at 30 times per second, 30 hertz. And so that's why the radio will set it off, because it's right around 30,000 hertz. Let's see what else. It's gonna be on orange in this area mostly because of the wires that are in the walls running across here. All the way over there, it doesn't do it so much. Now, this one right here, we pay attention to a little bit, only when we want to. This is called a Ghost Meter Pro. This has very wide, low frequency range. So it's between 3 hertz and 10 hertz. So very, very low frequencies. Nothing in this building is gonna make this thing work, okay? And what we do is when this red light's on, when it blinks 1 time, it's for yes, and 2 times for no. There you go. Thank you. Can you show 2? Show us 2 blinks. Show us 2 blinks.
Say hi to Twitch.
Just one. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Twitch. The cat ball. So when it moves, it starts blinking. Okay, there's one right above you. One there, one there.
Flashlights.
So never put these in the back seat of your car. You'll think you're getting pulled over.
Do it anyways.
Interestingly enough, so there's not only if you move it, but also if enough energy hits it, the right energy hits it, it will also blink. Oddly enough, we were in here one time and we had a couple of pieces of equipment on that little table over there, along with the cat ball. Everything was going crazy. And then at the end, Alex goes to pick everything up and turn everything off. That cat ball was never turned on. We have no idea how that worked. So, and he even took them apart to find out what was wrong with it.
That light's on, by the way.
So, can you shut it off for me, please? Not quite done. Go ahead and turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off, please. Thank you. Mini mag lights, you turn them on and off. Like that. Okay. So obviously we have one there, we have one there, we have one up there, we have one on that table. Spirit box. Alex brought a new one here. It's got a temperature sensor in it. We're going to see how that works tonight. But it's the SB7. Do you guys watch the ghost shows?
I think that's revision 7 and this one.
Okay. Yeah, this is revision 7.
Is
Probably revision 2. 3. So that's the one that like Zach uses. on Ghost Adventures. This was actually Zach's. So when he came to town, he actually gave it to a kid that didn't know who he was, and he sold it to me. I was like, I'll take it.
I don't know who he is either.
Have you ever been to his haunted museum?
I have.
Have you?
Yes.
That place is creepy, ain't it?
It has a very heavy presence.
Yes. It's legit. It is legit.
I don't like it.
So I mean, did you look in the mirror they had in there?
I just walked away, to be honest.
There's this haunted mirror in one of the rooms. They said, if you want to look into it, look into it. I looked into it. I saw myself just grinning. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I only walked through that one, and then where they have the box, the ancient box.
Oh, the Dybbuk.
Hey.
Do another one. Can you turn on another one for us?
Nobody can turn that one off.
When I went in there, the Dybbuk box was surrounded with salt. And, I've been doing this a while. And then there were scratch marks going from inside the glass, outside the glass, in the salt. And I grabbed one of the tour guides and said, hey, and she goes, okay, everybody out, everybody out, everybody out. Like she seemed a little bit upset, like kind of scared. And they had the SP7 going on, that haunted doll in that one room. And so, anybody want to ask questions? I was like, yeah. So I was asking questions, and it was answering. It was answering, and it actually told us to run. Like, we're not running. paid $50 to be here. Anyway, all right. So this is the spirit box, but I hook it into there because the spirit box on TV makes all kinds of noise. This quiets all the noise down. So it settles everything down, and I feed it into a reverb right here, so it stretches out those vocal tones. So now you can actually understand what they're saying. Tonight, you can get on our Facebook page, Instagram, and you'll be able to find what we're doing tonight. And when we communicate, you can listen to it with earbuds or headphones, and you'll be able to hear a lot more.
Your hand placement is there.
Yes, because here's the mics right here. So you'll be able to hear a lot more. What else? I think that's it for equipment. He's got an app going. Which one is that one? Teravox seems to be pretty good.
It's going to say yes or no, and it's going to shoot out a couple words here and there.
Yeah. So we kind of listen to it and see what it's saying. We've had conversations down here with Central.
The tablet's running tones.
Okay.
As well as the chat for
awesome. Now, activity-wise, like I said, there was a shadow right there last week, and then right behind you, we have seen someone standing here, just like that, like looking down. So on many occasions, we have seen movement right in this area. Now, we're not looking for a lady in white to come walking through the room. I wish it would. I hope it does. But what we're looking for is very subtle movements of light and dark. This area right here, we believe, or we were told that a lady named Heidi, she was working here, I believe probably a housekeeper, not sure, maintenance, and she got pushed down the stairs, possibly kicked down the stairs. She hit her head on something possibly this concrete pillar. Got it. There's a guy by the name of Johnny, a young man. He said, this is before the hotel was here, he said he was shot in the head by his friend, Miguel, on accident. He said he's still pissed off at Miguel, but he forgives him.
The technology said his name.
Did it? Is that Johnny? If it's Johnny, you can turn it off.
Andrew.
One other piece of equipment I'm going to show you guys, thank you, is a Tesla coil. And it is loud and obnoxious, but it energizes the room, and it kind of helps. Okay. Will we kill the lights? Sure. It's more impressive with the lights on. And go. All right, here we go. Okay. Thank you. some video of somebody stuck a cockroach on it, and the lightning was coming out of the cockroach's legs.
You ever use the other kind of things on there?
I mean, they're just little gadgets to play with, stick near it.
I know the spring looking.
Turn on the other lights. Can you do that for me? So the other night we were hearing somebody pounding on the door upstairs, right here. And Alex went outside to see who the hell it was. And there was nobody there. And we were still hearing the pounding. It wasn't like boom, 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 boom. It was more of a boom every once in a while. Boom. We heard somebody standing like stomping up a stair, right, a wooden stair right there. These are metal, so the original ones would have been wood. And so watch that area. If you guys see something happen, call it out. If something goes on, if you guys get touched or you see a shadow moving or anything like that, bring our attention to it. Even if you think your eyes are playing tricks on you, because chances are your eyes are not playing tricks on you. So if I see anything, I'll call it out. Last week I had a little kid run right by me right here. And there were no little kids down here. Oh yeah. This is the laser grid. You see the lights on the wall. We use that. If nobody's standing near it, and you see some of the lights moving, whoa, you see that? Flashlight? It just blinked like a camera flash. Oh! Yeah. What the hell was that? That was nuts. Because that one flashed and then that one flashed. Imagine that
Actually,
shit.
it might have been that bouncing off the
No, because I'm not.
Yeah, right, you are.
Turn that one on. Yeah, that one. There's more. There's one here. There's one there. There's one over there. I gotta introduce us, by the way, to the spirits. Hello, Leon. You guys know me. I'm here with Alex. Hello. And I'm here with a bunch of friends. They want to get to know you a little bit if they can. If you'd like to learn who you are, you could show yourself. That would be great.
Probably notice the difference between these two. So when you turn yours on, it doesn't do anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Turn it on.
Right?
That's it. Right?
Huh? It's turned on. No, my speaker's on. Okay, interesting. Remember, there's other ones. There's other flashlights.
I guess maybe just like that one to the other one.
Yeah, that's his favorite this time. So that door back here leads to a storage room. Bunch of old furniture in there, a bunch of old mattresses. Who knows? Maybe somebody passed away on the mattress.
All sorts of interesting
Was this like a room back in the day?
Like back in the old days, I think this was probably either storage, like right behind you is the boiler room. So this might have been storage. I don't know if it was finished and fixed up. There's really no records on it.
Yes.
Yes, it was? Okay. So, I mean, they had stairs coming from outside. Born.
Born.
I don't know.
Barn?
Born. Like giving birth. Birth, yes. Are you able to make a noise inside this room? You shut that door and see if it opens again. Last week, that dang door opened up by itself. Another storage area. I've never been in it. This storage area right here, we used to crack the door open because when we opened it, when we were, doing our investigations in here, it would become more active. But we soon realized that whatever was in there was pretty negative. So I promised the owner we wouldn't bring anything bad into here. Heidi, Magda, William, Johnny, Adam. So people upstairs saw this little girl in a little dress in the lobby. Just for a minute, she disappeared. Well, come to find out, it's not a little girl. It was a little boy. In the early days, little kids, like toddlers, like diaper age, they would wear dresses. Little boys would. And then when they got older and became like little boys, they wore short pants that came up to their knees. And then when they turned about 12 years old, they wore regular, like adult style clothes. So we found out that that little kid, his name is Adam. He's about 3 or 4 years old. He says he's scared to leave. There's something bad that wants to get him. So I don't know if that's true, that there is something, or if he's just scared. But his brother is here and takes care of him. Magda's still here because she's upset at her husband. She's got a lot of anger. Her husband does visit her every once in a while. So I told her that she can leave, forgive her husband, and move on, but she doesn't want to. There's a guy named William that used to be here a lot. William was the friend of the owner. William passed away here. He was in the Army. He got sick while he was in the Army, and he was staying at the VA. VA said that he's only got like 6 months to live. And then Joe talked to William and said, went to the VA to visit him, and he said that the conditions were terrible. So they got him out of there, moved him into the hotel here, and he lived for 6 more years. So he was pretty happy here with his friends.
What was she mad at him?
We don't know yet. She won't say. I mean, what would make you mad enough to hang yourself in front of everyone that your husband did? Could be he cheated on her or something like that, like big time. Here's movement.
How long ago was that?
We don't know. Liz, our sensitive, she was saying that she's wearing like a maid's uniform.
It was over there.
By the stairs.
What?
Right here.
Oh, that she was talking about the hanging that happened.
Yeah, hanging back on the other side of the wall over here. But I saw something move over here by the stairs.
You gonna be all right?
Open the door. Common. Common, like common room. Common law. They might be trying to say something else.
I couldn't tell you.
We would like it if you came out and joined us.
Okay.
I got extra batteries just in case.
I don't think you have
Come out and join us. You can open the front doors right here if you want. Somebody opened them last time.
You know, it would have been funny if Art would have walked through right now.
Yeah, if Art came in through here, it would scare the crap out of himself. So while we're waiting for any activity to start up, this hotel is the oldest from 1912, but they shut their doors for a while. So this one has never shut its doors. It was also sort of a retirement home for older people for a while, or parts of it was. And some of these people like had dementia. Sometimes they would find them passed away in their rooms after like a week. They found one person in the bathtub. I guess.
On the story about, was it 114?
110, I did.
110.
Yeah.
So how many stories?
It's 3. So the second floor is the 100 rooms, and then the third floor is the 200 rooms.
I think that door goes to,
Across?
no, the ground. You know how that has the glass right there when you walk in?
Yeah.
When you step
Mhm.
right before the front door, that hallway that goes across the front.
Wonder if it does. It probably does go through all of them. A lot of the places don't have access to the basements. No. I've been dying to go through the tunnels. A lot of those tunnels are pretty old. All right, let's crank up the spirit.
Probably gonna be really loud.
Let's bring it down to 300.
Say it's cold in here.
Yeah,
So it's not like that.
got a pop to it.
I'm just tired of replacing it.
I can't understand anything. Good?
It's actually not that bad.
You?
Never.
Never? Get out. You know what? She hated her. That's 3 words. I've never seen 3 words. Yes? Who did she hate?
No. Or is that a solo words?
Let's swap those out. The batteries. Hazards of ghost hunting, I swear. You never know when the batteries are going to drop.
That's a new one though. 3 words
3 words came out. That's
at once.
crazy. Yeah? Do a different light.
I do it differently.
Turn on a different light. Who's doing it? Who's turning the light on?
Hold on.
Who did it? Owen? Do you guys speak Spanish?
Yes.
Okay. So, Hoven means young man.
Spawn one.
So this is Leon. I was wondering, can you say my name? Hold on. Can you guys hear it okay? Said Hoven again. Well, I'm not a Hoven.
Sorry.
Wait, was that noise upstairs? Did you guys hear that? Remember that place is closed, there's nobody up there.
I did hear a little bit of the cafe moving.
Yeah,
And you can hear somebody moving around up there, right? A big thud. We have heard chairs and stuff moving up there before. Did you say Pete? Please?
Oh. I'm about to take that flashlight.
I know. We're gonna take the flashlight away in a second. Why? Just because, use a different one, it's in everybody's eyes. Not being rude, it's just that. Hold it. And you can, I'll leave it right here, and you can take it apart at the end. Yeah, this one's got the sticker on it.
Put the red one over there.
Red one up there? Okay. So it'll be right here, we're not gonna touch it. So you can take it apart at the end. Okay, Alex, put a different flag. What was that?
What was that? What was that?
What was that noise? You guys
Like something being dragged?
either dragged or a hiss?
I just heard something.
Oh.
Sounded like a drag. I don't know if it was kicking it. Got it.
Debunk it. Maybe somebody running water. Let's just say it's outside. Almost sound like this comes from the stairs, right?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay. Yeah. Right?
But there's no one in the kitchen.
All right, let's let this go for a little bit longer and then we'll try something. Who's here with us tonight?
He keeps banging.
Me.
Okay, check. I know there's no one in the kitchen.
I heard that too.
Oh,
be out there.
Did you introduce yourself?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, you said you brought it up. My name is Jennifer. Can I have your name?
It sounds so sure of your own.
I hope not.
It's got a good sound.
Yeah, so we used to do the cemetery a long time ago. Somebody else does it now. Their territory. I can't get in there. They're
Someone upstairs?
basically. And it is a cool place. You can even go there during the daytime and see full body apparitions. We've seen it. I think the last 6 times.
If someone's upstairs, what's their name?
Yeah, about 6 times we saw. 5 times we were there. We saw, and we asked the security guard. "Who else
Donna?
is there?" Everything went-
Claire?
I was wondering where those people went.
Have you guys heard any numbers come out?
We've been following.
Okay.
But now
We're gonna play a card game.
closing out.
So these are all just numbers and aces. All the face cards are taken out.
Nothing follows.
He's been shuffling. So they're not trick cards, they're from solicitors. So
Actually, it's not your house.
card,
It's you.
hold it like that.
Come back
Don't look
next
at it, don't show anybody, don't look at it. Don't show
But
anybody.
yeah, it's legit.
And when I
100%.
call on
We're
you,
not going to fake anything.
hold it out like that.
We've had
I'm gonna
stuff,
see if they can
but
tell.
never a night where nothing happened. So there's always been at least several things that happen. To include full body apparitions. We've seen those regardless. We actually saw a maid in a maid's uniform, like old school, with the apron and stuff. I think they said it was gray. And she came walking around the corner and walking
We don't want
around
you to look at it and
like she was in a hurry. And
miraculously
then
figure
went
it
to
out.
the door and she heard my guy. She's like, "What the heck?" And he went after her, and as soon as he went and looked, there was nowhere else to go. Even if you're not,
All right.
we're not saying full body apparition.
Don't look at
Seeing shadows, almost everything. Yeah, I'll teach you guys all about this stuff.
Just
And then
kinda,
I'll teach you guys what's
Coming
possible.
out again.
Once you see it one time, you're gonna start picking up on it. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So every
7.
Friday,
Under, perfect. Somebody's gonna win, somebody's gonna lose.
So,
Okay, we're gonna play a card game. You remember the card game? You guys on the other side against us.
no.
Say no. Okay, so I'm gonna point to a
yeah, we're
card
concentrating on one location.
and you tell me what the number
We
is.
have
If you get it right,
rapport with the spirits there.
It goes in your
We've also built a
pile.
good rapport with the spirits.
If you get it wrong, it goes in our pile. You have to wait till I point at it. And it's gotta be nice and clear so we can understand it,
Visually,
okay?
communication, spirit box, we can talk to them, and they've been talking.
Okay, we're gonna do your card first.
So,
What is this, what's the number on this card?
So originally we started with the card. So
Yeah.
then we went away from that because it was too quiet. And then they asked us to come back.
and we came back and it's been good.
And pretty good.
It's been good. Like it's
What
been
is
better
it?
than it used to be. And I don't know what changed, but maybe they remembered us. Maybe it's, yeah, probably. And we're very respectful. Don't provoke. Nothing like that.
No, we're not gonna get out.
We kick it out. I told the owner we will not allow any negative things. And she's like, please don't. I'm like, no,
All right,
no
go ahead and flip
negative things.
it.
We're not, because we did that.
No, I didn't hear that.
We didn't know
Got an
anything.
8.
It got
It's a 9.
like to the point where.
Show the Twitch people.
That's my alarm, not my alarm.
Okay, it's a 9, babe.
Sorry.
Oh, no problem. But yeah, we learned our
That one goes in our
and
pile.
we won't do it again.
Red, it was
But
red.
we ruined the building. We.
Oh, it's black.
I mean, not that we were doing any damage because of the type of
Alright, let's go
music
here.
there brought in a lot of pursuits. But we decided we're not going to do that. We know now what happens when you allow anything to cost. And at the end, you close it out so nobody gets followed. And we really had a problem with it 2 times, and then both times they were sold from Bliss, reckless kids.
Yep.
I think that was wrong.
I get it.
We don't have that spare computer to bring things in.
Talk about these.
Okay. Spirit box. This is actually the spirit box. This is basically the filter for the spirit box. Guitar amp, guitar pedals, noise gate to take out all that static that you hear on TV with these things. This is a reverb.
Let's go with
Takes all the vocal tones, the words. So now you can actually understand.
what's this one right here?
We enjoy watching David Cole.
That's pretty clear.
And they use that.
Use it.
Oh. I know, eventually.
And they tell you, hey, this is what we heard. It's like, I don't know what it actually is. But at least you can hear it. And we live stream right there.
I have numbers to play with.
And, but
2 to 1.
we live stream it all.
Catching up.
And so afterwards, Colony, afterwards when we bring it back, afterwards you can go back and you can actually listen to it with earbuds and hear
What's the
a
number
lot
on
more.
this?
So because we keep the microphones kind of close to this, so just because we want this to work really well by our guests to watch. So that's the spirit box.
What is the number?
I don't know.
So like 4?
Have it.
9, 99, kiss your 9?
That's by a priest in a certain way. Yeah. This stuff's supposed to be from the Jordan
Hey,
Radio.
the Carabox said deep and he said deep. 3 to 1.
I like that one.
What? The last minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna use that. So regular flashlight, what we use is they turn them on and off.
What's this one?
Like on command sometimes. This one is very similar to this. It's a K2 meter. This thing reads all kinds of different frequencies. And this is basically the same thing.
How would I know that?
It's cool looking. This is a frequency sniffer, so we want to isolate some sort of electrical frequency. We try to use that. Static sensor, broken.
Another 9.
We're playing poker. We got 4. Okay.
If I did put batteries
Yeah. It's only 4 9.
I know.
it's free, yes. Same as this one.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
It's one of their earlier models.
Free to watch.
And it works okay, but it says sensitive electricity to the electrons.
What's this one? What's this number?
It lights up like rainbow colors. And it'll actually play the digital recorder, Geiger counter, radiation.
Okay.
That was a 7.
I use it in Stonehenge.
I'll give it to him.
They allow it to
All I heard was
custom
5 then.
and everything was like background, like 20s. And as soon as I got to the center, it kicked up to like the 50s. Only in the center.
So 4 to 2.
Yeah.
So, and there's a little bit of a correlation between this and that. When this thing spikes and there's no man-made electricity floating around, that will spike
Face
also.
down.
So
Okay.
we don't fully understand that.
You get us a chance to win.
That would fight, but that doesn't. It's
What's this one right here?
Yeah. Now, this is what they call a diameter. So it's actually showing you different frequencies and how much of that.
I heard 5.
EMF, EMF,
This card right here.
volts per meter, Tesla, microteslas. So it kind of gives you an idea of the different types of energies.
I heard
You
it
can
was-
see a big spike at some point, probably from my phone. Yeah, and then Boo Bear.
These are all in Spanish.
Boo Bear is basically this, torn apart and placed.
Seis. Uno, dos,
So we use
seis,
it
or
with
tres.
child. Yeah, it'll
7.
possibly draw them to the little toy. And
Oh.
they'll touch it or get near it.
I'll give you a chance to win. Let me try
You
this.
can only see it at night because the lights are inside of it. So
What card am I going to pull out of the deck?
wouldn't be able to see it right now. And
Three
that's
or
pretty much
8,
it.
right?
We run a certain app, Parabox. seems to answer our questions yes and no's, and spits out some words. Sometimes the words mean something to us. Colony.
It was an 8. They said 8, right?
So basically, like, if anything's happening and it bothers you, you tell them, knock it off, leave it alone.
All right, they got that one. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
But see, guys, the thing is,
One time I was like,
So where are y'all at?
8. Wait, I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna cut the deck right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, that was a 4.
and it was trying to punch me.
But now you're saying numbers, right? And before no numbers came out, but now that we're asking for numbers, they're saying numbers.
Like if you sleep next to something that's got a lot of electricity, it's going to make like sleep paralysis. It's going to make you see the shadows. That's just the electricity.
Who's coming down here?
Your biorhythms, your brain waves. And so they're synced up, they're out of sync. You can't move because your body's telling your brain you can't move.
What's his name?
But you're awake, so it's out of sync. So that's one.
Before he gets here, say his name.
It's a lot to do with a lot of stuff. So if you were to get something similar to this,
He's right out there
you
somewhere.
can keep on Amazon and go around and find
You know
out
him.
what's giving off what. Then you'll be able to isolate it. If it's in your, if you got like a modem next to your head while you're sleeping, that's going to definitely affect what
There's Art.
So, out of the way. So there's a lot of things like that. Now I'm just talking because I'm a skeptic on everything.
We were asking it to tell us who was coming down here, and it said no.
So,
And then it said donate.
so the real paranormal stuff, most of the time we just have to ignore it. We just have to ignore it. Because if you reach out to it, it's going to reach back.
So it's basically, this is scanning 1/3 of a second per channel.
Yeah, and it's your space. You own that space. So you're the boss. No
And it's
matter what.
interesting because if we start off in Spanish, it'll continue in Spanish.
Yeah,
Most of
if
the
you're
radio
boss of it,
stations are in
You're
Spanish.
the boss. If you're the boss in the house, you're the boss of
But
it.
if we start
You
off
have
in
to do
English,
what
it sticks with English most.
regardless of who they think. they are.
But we've also
You have to
gotten
draw those
German.
boundaries, you draw those lines.
We got Chinese one time. We had somebody from China here.
And they have to follow through.
Russian.
When they start going beyond that, and they
The
don't
Russian
listen
one
to
was
you,
pretty
there's
interesting
something
because, you
wrong.
can
That's when you
understand a couple of
start to
words
think
in
it's
Russian,
more
like
fair.
yet, da. And I guess she was a Russian
can
linguist,
actually
and she was speaking
buy
Russian.
this stuff. Because we
And
would
it was
investigate,
answering her.
we investigate houses,
In
but
Russian.
only if
Do you
things
guys
get to
speak
the
any
point where it's out of
languages
their
other than
control. So because we don't want to intrude. Because sometimes it takes hours, days, months, years.
Oh,
So we don't want to deal with that, or we
That
don't
was the
want
same
to push
voice.
you through that, let you deal with it. What we want to do is teach you how to do it. And then, so you would take something like this, sage, start at the far reaches of the house,
da.
with the door open, and work your way through the house, telling everything bad to leave, everything has to leave, everything has to leave. Finally get to the front door, close the door. And 9 times out of 10, that works for the normal human spirits, but it's still temporary. It'll fade out. A lot of times you push it out the door, sometimes it's used. Then you step up to like frankincense and myrrh, which is a stronger concoction of the same sort of thing. You can use
said that?
Palo Santo also. It kind of,
It said
yes,
vagina.
it's what do you call it? Saint
Yeah.
stick.
That's what happened the
And
last time we were all
nice
there.
sweet smell
Yeah.
to it. You let it smolder.
It was saying some bad
And
stuff.
this is more for negative energy.
All right, so this is on AM
We find it
radio,
works pretty good.
and
But the frankincense and myrrh is the strongest.
you're not
stuff.
allowed to say,
And you have to do
That was me
basically
hitting
the
the
same
mic.
thing to cleanse the house.
you're
This
not
is what it
allowed
is
to
cleanse.
say,
And then activity
a lot of
starts
cuss
again, or you
words
feel
on
it starting
AM.
again, then you do it again. Takes you 15, 20 minutes. The house smells nice after.
Bill, Dave,
So,
okay,
and
now
you-
we're getting names.
Have to do it a couple of times.
But we've had the F-bomb.
If things keep up, keep going, that's when you would
something-
call
it wasn't
some of
here,
us
it was
to find out
another
what the hell's going on. And then we find out and we communicate. And we
Like
tell
I
them
said,
to leave.
nothing's like moving.
Yeah, much worse. It was
Yeah.
calling, we had some news people from Channel 26,
And felt like there was
and it was, it called them whores and all kinds of things. So, but this is in the Gateway Hotel, it wasn't here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wonderful haunting there.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
we moved into this house.
it can be kind of aggressive.
It's like a little
Could be.
bit.
Full body apparitions.
He started telling me, I was like, yeah, that's a problem.
Yep.
And
So why don't you show yourself to us down here? I know you guys can do it.
That actually has sort of a scientific explanation. It's called induction.
Keep
So,
saying home and home and home.
so like what this is doing, electricity
Something
is going
moves
to flow
behind
into
you.
this equipment through induction. It's being induced. And so it's sending you a
It's
sort
kind
of
of
an electronic
gray.
message and something that
Didn't have much. Okay, there's one
of
here.
an image.
Right above your
Like,
shoulder.
it's not touching you, it's just kind of floating in. So it's an image that it's
Just close to
possibly
your chair.
it's giving you whatever it is. Whether it is a little girl or not, we don't know. Like, it may be a little girl for real, but how is it putting that thought in your head without having a lot of talent? You know, some talents that a little kid goes to. So you have to use caution with it because it could be something very nefarious and it's just kind of taking its time. And it can start affecting family members in negative ways, in many different negative ways. So you have to be very cautious with it.
What kind, is it
like a
cold,
little
like
girl.
into your bones type of cold?
Yeah.
Or is it just on the surface of your skin type of cold?
knock it off. We're not doing that.
Oh, okay.
And that's it.
That's
So he's gonna,
we're not playing. Yeah. And if it gets to a point where it starts,
No, get away.
if it starts pushing the boundaries, that's when you have to control it and tell it, get the hell out of the house now.
I have to be honest, but not with you.
I don't think I've said this, but I feel like I just imagine. I feel like it's a shadow, and it's something that
wherever your chair.
So shadows,
I usually think like,
Start feeling it again, we'll get it again. This is
well,
okay.
shadows are very common, especially in this area for some reason. Shadow creatures, shadow people,
Say
they're
again?
not ghosts, they're not demons, they're not angels. They're like a parasitic animal. It's like a parasitic electrical animal.
Yeah, the flashlight's just the red color. But it hasn't turned it on.
I haven't seen any of those. We've seen gray shadows and we've seen black shadows. And we've seen very big shadows. That's a completely different creature you don't want to
Well, I'll tell you
mess
what I'll do.
My child was like,
The secret it's gonna be.
tall,
Oops.
black.
Okay.
That might be something.
This is the one.
There's a lot of different things out there that we have not categorized. So it might be some sort of completely different entity, species of entity.
It is.
We've seen a lot of crazy things that we just, it doesn't fall into a category. We
The
don't
one you wanted to
understand
turn
it.
on or open up
And
this
so
way.
what you're seeing, it could be a one-off. Like it could be
Got your favorite flashlight if you
the
want
way
to
it's
turn it
presenting
on.
itself to you,
It's
try to
always
scare you.
the black big.
Like Black Body.
Yeah, it's always black body.
I don't know.
But the other one,
She does know.
black one is there too. Okay, okay. Is that because I keep saying him?
Honey, I love her.
I have no control
I'm
over
just saying.
it.
I'm just saying.
I have no control
It
over
could,
it.
it could be like, no way, that's
That's
confusing.
That is a smart ass right there.
I got $5 here. If you can get that, if you can get my card right, $5.
With a round head. Yeah, like a
Ooh.
pink circle head.
Interesting.
And it did.
So it could be a
And
shadow.
I said, dude, you gotta
shadow.
pay up.
What they do is
So I
they
folded it
actually
up and I stuck
go
it in the
around,
crack in the
they take
bricks.
the shape of a person.
Somebody's gonna
It's
get lucky.
It's an animal. It's an animal. That's all it is. They're not negative. They're not positive.
Or do they
It's
just
an
stay?
animal. Their
So it
response to body
depends.
language. If
Some
you chase
can.
after it or you get close to
But
it
they
and
can
it
also
knows,
catch a
it
ride
gives
with
off
you.
a vibe of to make you
Yeah, we're like their
scared.
Uber.
Like it's
So
total
we
fear
were
to
actually
get
doing
close
like
to
this
thing.
overnight lockdown
So it's
type
like a
of thing
skunk. But,
between
okay, so it might not be a skunk.
between here and
You're just
the
not your
soil,
immune
right?
to whatever its defense mechanism.
Something follows
So
the group.
hard to
from
say
the
exactly
soil
what it
here.
is.
People got
It's one of those
strapped
things that
here.
probably defies
So we had to make
categorization.
sure to drag it back
You know,
to the
and
DeSoto
there's
and lock it down.
I would like to say there's millions of, but I don't know.
Okay, what are we playing?
Like different
21?
types of things. I don't know. My imagination tells me that there's like a whole rainbow of different things. Like whole
Okay.
gray area that's like a gray rainbow of different things. And I just don't know.
Hit me.
Yep.
That's exactly.
So,
Busted.
how do we look at the
Okay, that didn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
we're on
Let's try that again.
So we have a social media
All right,
page,
so-
Facebook, of course.
Yes. Okay, we're playing 21.
And,
Me
if you look
against
on
you
our Facebook
guys.
page, unlock.
Alex is going to handle as me on the microphone. Alex is going to handle your cards.
And in this way,
He's going to look at it. He's going to show you the cards.
The YouTube channel.
Do you want to hit
channel,
or stay?
And tickets. And it says El Paso only, but that just means the region. Like if you're in France, you can buy tickets, but you're not coming to the tour. Because we have wild people all over the world.
Okay, do you want to hit or stay?
So, but that's where you get the tickets.
Hey, Bobby.
Hit.
Go downstairs, get water, going back upstairs, flip the stairs.
You got 8 showing. Hit or stay?
I'm like,
Do you say hit again? Ooh, no, do you want more cards? Do you want to hit or do you want to stay where you're at?
Yeah.
and it just smiled. It was like a half a second. And then it was gone. I haven't seen anything like that
Say
since.
shit.
Like,
That's not, that word is not allowed.
Yeah.
Stay?
it was outside.
Keep it outside.
I'll probably beat you anyway. So I got a 20.
How long do you think?
7.
What'd they get? I got, yeah, 20.
Daddy, let's take more minutes.
11, 12, 13.
Yeah, you're welcome.
16.
Card. I just tried calling you.
Oh yeah. Hey, cleanse the house real
You want to
good.
play one more game?
Oh yeah.
Tell them to shut up and leave.
I know.
We'll play one more.
You guys enjoy.
Okay, do you want to, oh, Alice is going to show you your cards. Do you want to hit or stay? Did he say hit?
No, that was an S.
It just said asshole.
Like 2 seconds. You choose?
Hit?
No.
I'll hit. Oh wait, let me let them call it out. Should I hit or stay? Hit? Okay. We'll get him. Should I
Shit, nice.
should I hit or stay? Hit? Hit? Okay. Go ahead and hit.
Oh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Stupid. I got a 22.
Come on.
Did you hear him? He said, stupid. He said, stupid. Oh, it said roach. You got 18.
They weren't going anywhere.
So they got an 18, so they won. Interesting.
I had to try it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you know, we only had it on TV
Yeah.
that they kept winning.
So we did the same thing. We tried playing. We're investigating. It's Univision. The there's a Halloween special, right? So they're filming everything. So we decided to play 21. And so we're doing this exact thing where they're doing hit and stay and stuff. They beat us every single time. Yeah, they did good. And we're not using face cards either. So.
Not only black, right? So I'm like, what the hell?
All right, listen. We're gonna step it up a little bit. If you would like to, because now you kind of knowing us as a group, right? If you would like to touch one of us to let us know you're here, that would be okay. One of the guests. Not allowed to hurt anyone.
What's your name?
We were all like, remember?
Yeah, so one of them is Ben.
Your name is Ben. Okay.
That's the name he got.
You put that down before?
Yeah. Mike?
Well, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, it looks legit.
And the last
Are you in the room with us right now, Ben?
This is the one that I can't. This is the one that I can't.
David?
No. I don't.
What part of the cover and top?
Or are you in the room next to us?
Three things really can't explain.
I'm all like, I thought that was right.
What was that?
And they said that was fireplace so good. Just like,
Yeah.
but that
Yeah, I took a video.
the one who
Watch the stairs.
for the kitchen.
This movement
I
there.
mean, I don't know if
So,
you could have it.
that's kind of what we usually get.
I mean,
Somebody could have
That's
grabbed
what
it
it's
in the
gonna
yard.
leak in my
I don't know.
So,
it is evidence.
I think it's bad.
let's say we're on screen.
Is it like in the corner?
Yeah, kind of, right there.
We actually
So I saw the orb right here. The last time I saw movement was right in this area.
Okay. I think it's
Once you see it,
Not a plastic.
I want to point it out and you actually see it, you don't pick up on it.
No, it's above it.
Something just moved from right to left. Looked like it would have been
Is that a
about 5
fence?
feet tall.
Just a cover. Okay.
Just move that to the right.
Oh, I just saw it.
Yeah, and the fireplace wasn't on, obviously.
Little subtle,
So I
right?
was thinking like the hip.
No, I actually see it.
Wow.
And now that you've seen it, you know what to look for.
Oh,
Who's at the stairs? You're not in trouble or anything like that. You just want to know who you are. Can you show yourself a little bit? Like slow way down and concentrate
So they told me, hey,
so we can see you.
You might have some activity going on.
There's no definitive movement.
It's kind of looking like
or anything. There's just like almost like.
so. Yeah.
Who's on the stairs?
Shadows in El Paso area.
Who are you?
Super common. Nothing to worry about. They're just like a parasitic animal.
There's
Do what?
quite a bit.
Oh, God. So there's some kind of answer that's there. I get you. And you can tell it's shut. You know, it's your house. It's like you're in control of that place, and whatever you say is good. Whatever you say goes. And you can tell it. You need to get out of here. You're not allowed to. You know, I tell people that all the time. So far it's working, but if you ever get something that doesn't listen, that's what you gotta do. Put down with cleansing and just make it unpleasant. If it's being a bully, that's
So I'm going to stand next to the door there and stand there for a second.
like not everything that happened.
Off to the right.
Like the fan, we put the fan back up there, didn't happen again. I think it's Billy Tolley was at the computer and his mouth moved. And just reading his body language, he did that with his switch in the light. But a lot of the things that they kind of breezed over, that stuff happens to us, or it used to happen to us. There's actually another one out there where they investigated. It's called Paranormal Files, and they have a lot of videos. They're pretty good, but they don't do like editing. You know, they just run it straight through and then they post it. And I was with them for, I don't know, 45 minutes or so with this thing, showing them around the hotel. And things happened there. You know, and they caught a couple things on the equipment, on camera.
So Art's daughter was sitting there.
It's hard to tell.
Well, how old is
But
Patty?
we caught pictures there, and this is like digital camera time period, not
So she's
camera. And we caught some pictures there that are very.
Oh yeah, I just thought.
You can, like the original photos, you could see
So
what
I'm
it
gonna
was.
sit
Like,
where
you know,
Patty
like
was
a little
sitting.
girl. You could see her hair.
Yeah, it's
Later on,
kind
we
of
got another
phased.
picture of her standing next to
I'm
something
sitting where
small,
she's at.
and whatever it was, or she was standing next to it, and you could see her as a little girl, but she had horns like a ram. So that's when we understood she's not a child.
And something pushed her.
Something bad. So yes, that place is 100%.
So she got up.
We got plenty of people that got scratched there. We could hear
And
growls.
she moved.
There
And we
was
had
so
some
much
other
more. So much
younger
more
kids,
happened at
about the
that
same
place
age, roughly
in
13 or 14.
10
And they
years.
were seeing
Go
somebody
there,
sitting exactly
and
where she
those
had
guys
sat.
captured
That's where I
it
was
in
at.
4 days. So 100% legitimate. I kind of miss it in some ways because it's exciting, but at the same time, it made you feel dirty afterwards, like mentally, spiritually dirty after you left that place. And eventually, after going there for a month or so, then what happened to us is we started seeing shadows in places like you know, for instance, like driving down the road, you know, down the street downtown, and see a shadow crossing something.
Did you say your name?
It's like, all right, I'm getting too close to where they are spiritually or whatever, and we have to cleanse ourselves. You know, say, yeah, they followed all of it. But now we know how to defend ourselves. We've all been zapped. That's what we call it when they try to get into us. And we just, it makes you feel really ugly, nasty, terrible feeling. And sometimes, like some of the guests, or anybody, if it's strong enough, you're going out. You're
You
gonna
just moved across.
We've had guests
like
just kind
that.
of, have to catch them, you know, bring them to the ground. And you tell them, if you start feeling this, you don't have time to waste. You need to let it go. Because we need to get you out of here.
It says, huh?
We had one lady, she's like, I don't feel well. And we started taking her upstairs. She collapsed on the stairs. She woke up in 30 seconds. She felt very depressed. It still happened. You know, it's unpleasant to her at the moment. Yeah. And it happens all the time. Yeah. That place is crazy. We walk in there and there's just like this heavy freaking there's something bad there. Not just one, it's chaotic. Like you feel all kinds of different things. I'm not psychic. I'm not sensitive like that. You walk in. Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that place is ugly. I
They
told
get the
them,
spikes like right here.
I told one of our tour guides, because you know how they kind of hand you out. And I told one of them, I said, and it's kind of near the end, I said, if my team came in here to investigate, I said, we would use extreme caution. This place is spooky. This is strong. The Demon House stairs. That was the worst. I mean, the first room we went into, there's got a couple scrolls, and the knickknacks in there, they kind of introduced the building to us. I told my wife, I said, man, this room is like swimming. And she goes, well, it's just cool. The floors are crooked. I was like, oh, it's different. And they told us they had Annabelle in there like a couple months earlier. And they thought, oh, right where you're standing, next to this lady. Well, later on, I watched the show, and it's right where I was standing.
So it's directional. Come this way.
With this stuff, man. Like,
Come this way.
and he was actually there.
Oh, you're still all the way.
You know, I'm walking from the Kevorkian. That's your also. Oh, yeah, office. And I go across the hall, and they're like, okay, go into that room over there. I'm like, okay. I stop in the hallway, and there's a black statue of Zach standing in the hallway like this. I'm like,
oh, I'm sorry.
why would you put a statue in the middle of the hallway? And he's like, I don't know, 6 or 7 feet.
So
away.
it's rude to call them ghosts.
I saw some people.
But he came out there and talked to us about, and it's in the winter. That's why
Hello, spirits, I apologize.
can't see how you do it. Can't see how he can do it.
Like,
Oh.
that's our
One of the red lights is over here.
I do what that means.
This one is.
So what's the activity?
DeSoto, absolutely by far, we know of. I think it's still got windows because before they put the new windows in it, we would stop the tour right there and tell them about the place and to us. And I would say 9 times out of 10, so I told the guests, 9 times out of 10, they would see things moving past them. Not human beings,
¿Dónde está?
like shadows. That's what Lindsay is. Alex, he investigated it years and years ago. It is haunted. There's activities. It was kind of like, you know, and we've tried. We actually were making headway into getting in. One of our people was a teacher, and she was telling
So stop doing it.
and they're like,
Stop doing
we're
it.
okay, we're trustable, we're not going to we will help you because they used
So
to do
you had like a,
Halloween time tour.
you had some sort of energy within the range
We can lead the tour for you.
of that.
We can do that. And we're trying to raise money for something. I said, let us do a tour for you. We will
And it's not
charge
doing
like
it anymore.
$60 a ticket.
Send it.
We'll take 10, you take 50. Make some money on it. We just want to know the cost.
Yeah, I said send it. Send help?
El Paso High.
That's it.
It's like, we're not going to lie about it. It's like, everybody knows it's haunted. You know? It's not a secret. You know?
We cannot send help.
I've had teachers.
It's sort of a
that
self-rescue
tell me
situation you're in right
being
now.
grabbed, being pushed. You know, things like that. All kinds of stuff. You know? One girl told me she saw a soldier sitting in the basement with a head wrap.
Something moved by the front doors over here.
And I
It
was
was
like,
small.
it was a morgue.
Whoa,
For a
this is
while. The
big.
basement was. How
That's big.
Most of it, yeah.
Where have you
The
seen
bathroom
it?
area felt like.
In the hallway?
I don't like.
I think it's just.
Whoever's out there, come in here with
That
us.
bathroom, I felt like something was going to stab me in the back.
Leave. We will.
I was on the fence. Oh, right on. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, I was definitely seeing something in the doorway.
No, it's not a single plaza. So it's on the south
Something just zipped in.
in front of INTL.
Something just came in.
Yeah. It says look it up. It's all confusing. And they got like a
So now,
game area.
Art's
around
seeing
the
something in the
sidewalk.
doorway over
That's
here. I
where
just
we
saw something come
And
zipping
then we
in
walk
through.
down Mills
But it
for a
was
while,
small.
and we end up going all the way up to Franklin with the Gardner Hotel. Gardner's good. That's actually a live stream that we did a couple weeks ago. This one is.
That's
That's
pretty
all the lights are
interesting.
turned off. Got the laser grid going, red lights.
13.
They're asking for food
Weeks
recommendations.
ago. That was actually a good one. Very comfortable.
Fit.
It's cool in the summer.
F-I-T.
It's nice. Places to sit. Safe.
Or
Clean.
320.
So we try to do it every Friday. 8 to 10:30 p.m. Sometimes a little later if the activity's good. Like this weekend or last night, activity was slow, but I got scratched on the back.
We're gonna have to leave soon.
So go figure. Pretty decent. It was good. The communication was marginal, and we still got some communication.
No.
Want us to stay?
And one of our investigators brought their.
That'd be the first time.
One of them, she's 12 years old. And she's pretty good at this stuff.
So you want to talk about food?
They brought their little one,
Maybe?
and something was messing with him. Like he's autistic, and I'm like, it's gonna damage him. But he seems to actually be eating on it. Like he's getting better and better. Nobody's not. What's that?
Why?
So it's like,
Maybe if you repent, you can leave this place. The light will open up for you.
no. Santa
That's a
Fe.
question I have. When you died, did you see a light that wanted to draw you in?
Your brewery. I stayed at the Park Central in Albuquerque. Used to be a hospital also.
The psych center.
Yeah, the psych center.
I heard it. Did you guys hear the footsteps?
We're right below the bar. Nothing but noise. Why don't you? Yeah.
like we're hearing voices we don't normally hear in here.
It's like, yeah, it can happen. You know?
Legit.
I mean, I chased the guy. It was not only me chasing the guy. I chased the guy, and some of my
Who's the
guests
child we hear coming through?
came with me to chase this guy into the boiler room in one time. And we got in there, no exit, nobody in there. I'm like, you guys saw this guy. He's wearing a white shirt with blue trim, short sleeves.
We have to leave soon.
Kind of looked at us and took off running. And I was like, I saw him. You know, where the hell is he? You know, there's nowhere else for it to go.
Pretty rare.
And it's kind of remembered.
Hey, don't leave.
When I saw it, analyzed it,
Stay.
I could see right through the guy. He was translucent.
I'm gonna shut the radio off.
I didn't believe in shadows.
Thank you
until I
very
actually
much for
saw one.
coming
The first
through.
tour I went on, saw shadow. I was like, okay, they exist.
Leave.
Everybody saw it. Solid. You know, I was like, okay, it's real.
Some of them want us to leave, some of them want us
No,
to
not
stay.
those. They're parasitic animals.
Yeah.
They're energy, but they're parasitic. Yeah, so they're just another life form that we.
Should I stay or should I?
The science fiction. That's all they are. They're just, and wherever
didn't turn
they
the
are,
flashlights
there's
on at all
spirits,
yet.
and they feed off of.
I mean, they did earlier, constant.
So they don't understand. it.
So we took it away and
Language,
put it
they
over
don't
here.
understand body language.
And put another one up there.
That's what those
And they
are.
haven't done it.
Nothing to
And
be
that same
feared.
one
They're
we
not.
took
They're
down,
neutral.
put it right here.
They're like
But it
chaotic
is ice
neutral.
cold.
You sure it's all before we leave?
I've heard that. Not sure. I'm a skeptic, so I would have to be face to face with the evidence.
Yeah, it's whispering.
Excuse me, what is that?
Twice.
Spirit box. Oh, is it really? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah,
One of the
right
things I should have told you before.
on. This is
One of
actually
the things you
spirit
listen
box.
for is the same
When we hook
voice
this
over
into
different
here,
frequencies.
and then
This
this
thing's
cleans
not
up
frequency hopping randomly.
the noise.
It's actually going.
This takes all the noise out,
right?
feeds into a
Starts
reverb,
all over again.
stretches all the
So
vocal
when you
tones
hear
out,
the
so you
same
can actually
voice over
understand what's
several
being
different
said.
frequencies,
Um,
then you gotta consider that is not.
Yeah.
the
like 10 years ago. That's why it's all beat up, because we use it all the time.
Right, I see
All
you guys all the
right,
time.
thank you very much for coming through.
Oh, yeah, right on. We actually started live streaming, so if you get onto our socials,
Hey, we left you guys
you can find a
candy
link to our
inside that
YouTube
thing.
and our
Did
live
you get
streams,
it?
Okay.
and you can actually see the investigation part.
It's a
kind of
candy
get an idea
bar.
of what we did.
Oh, okay.
It's one thing to watch it and listen to it.
You're gonna have to
It's
share
different
it.
to actually be there
Right, right.
and be part of it,
Right.
and not being able to shut it off or pause it.
It's in there, and
We've
there's a
been wanting
cigarette.
to kick one of those tours with you guys too.
Oh yeah, right on. I mean, we do it almost every Friday.
Oh,
Is it still there?
Yeah, these are the.
You guys check it out.
These are actually
we haven't
the
looked
tools
yet. He's
we
looking
use.
right now.
We use this on our tour. Sometimes this is a Geiger counter for radiation. Ooh, we got a little spike there. Radiation, tri-field meter to kind of analyze the different types of energy that we're getting. We got a frequency sniffer and a frequency counter to find the.
Did you guys see
specific-
it? You saw where Alex was looking? That's where the candy bar and the cigarette are.
It's got a window
They're
of
yours.
like a range. So whatever's coming through is out of its range.
All right.
This thing
Goodbye.
does the same thing as this. It senses electricity.
Adios.
Now this is the light.
Shit.
Ready?
We'll be back next time.
Bye.
And this is the dark the room. So it gives them
Oh, I didn't shoot just now. I glanced.
view, so they can communicate with you. You can see everything's going on. And
I glanced over and I saw
you
something
can barely feel it,
go like that. Oh,
but it is when the lights are turned off, it's go like it's crazy.
yeah, it doesn't seem to be inside.
Oh yeah. The gateway. Yeah.
I knew you looked familiar. I'm just like,
Yeah, the
I know
card
this guy
game's
from
always.
somewhere.
So sometimes the card game works. Sometimes last night we had I don't know what said 7. Was it the ghost meter or
Alright,
something
so-
said 7?
We still gotta close it
But it
out, so
wasn't
we're
the
gonna turn
spirit
the
box.
lights on.
There's
Okay?
something else. Was it
It's gonna
radio?
be super bright,
Oh,
so
so
I'm gonna
what's
count
the-
down.
And it
You
said
guys close your
7,
eyes, alright?
like that. Like
1,
before you even handed
I didn't even have your
2,
cards out.
3.
So ended up, I started on this side, I worked my way that way, for the 5 cards, and then I kind of randomly went to swing.
So
I got to the first
you
person,
actually got
I
to see
put the
quite a
card in
bit.
the center. I was like, oh, it knew what card she was gonna pick. And then we did another one. We were just trying stuff, and there's a pool table in there. Obviously, you can see it on the
So I
screen.
don't know
And there's a pool
what
table,
that was
and we
about.
took the cards and we spread them out. And we said, okay,
Saw a lot of
tell us
stuff
what
in
you're
there,
gonna pick.
right?
Good thing you pointed that out because the video's almost over.
Usually what I do
And it
is
said Pete.
when we start off, I
So I
ask
picked
people
a
if
card,
they're
he picked a
sensitive.
card, 6 and a
I would say about half the time, I think,
And
we
it did
have
something
people
else,
who
and
are.
it was like 2 or 3 times, and it did it again. And it
We have
got
people
Oh
exactly-
yeah,
who,
we tried that
are sensitive.
again. It was like a 9
They
and
can
a
see a
whatever.
whole
Yeah,
lot better
and
than
I mean, it
regular
told us the
people.
cards, and we hadn't even
And
touched them.
we had a girl
I was
here
like, okay, this is
last
kind of
week,
cool.
I think it was,
Kind of spooky that
and
what we were going to
she,
do. But
13,
I got
14 years
scratched
old,
on
something
the
like that.
night, which was really odd.
Like,
Because
had-
it doesn't usually happen. But the problem is, last week, one of our guests got scratched on the wrist. And I was like, okay, that's a one-off right there, because it doesn't usually happen. And then I
Speaking
get
of
my,
Finn, there he is.
and then I get scratched last night. I'm like, okay, something's different here. And even Liz, our sensitive, she goes, something is different. Like there's somebody here that doesn't belong. So I'm to the point where if it keeps it up, I'm gonna kick it out. We don't want it. No, they closed that place down. Yeah, we're at the bar.
Matter of fact, the gateway shut down, and owners like teamed up on it. Whatever they do with it now.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a Marriott or something.
This? They can eat it.
Yeah, so I mean it's crackle, but now it's gonna be a legit hotel. Like it's gonna be nice. And here's like the video right here. That's the gateway. I mean the gardener, and you can see it's comfortable, it's clean, it's safe. There's no gangs. You know, so it's actually a nice,
I
comfortable.
don't know.
place.
This one right here looks a little suspicious.
Oh yeah, he looks suspicious. That's Finn. He's like, oh, he saw it.
We saw her like, oh, that's me.
God, they put me on there so much. I didn't actually buy it.
No?
It's a TV show. Ain't no way I'm gonna pay $87,000.
Right.
But it was a legit car.
Right.
Like it was 100%. And Scooter said that they found that in Juarez. Maybe none of them were ever exported officially to the company. But Celine came out, he certified it. I researched it. You know, so that was a lot of fun being on that. You know, I had to act like a jerk. You know, knowing that Rabbit, you know, I knew Rabbit wasn't feeling good. You know, and I was like, I had to be a jerk to him. But there's not going to be a season 3.
They're not.
Yeah, as far as we know. But they are working on a new show.
Is that why they're selling everything from
And
the
that's
shop
yeah,
out
they're
there?
selling all the stuff right now. And the cars were legit, they were real. You know, they built them. They didn't do a great job.
Right.
But there was, and it's funny because I ended up buying a '68 Mustang. I guess technically I am a car collector. I have a few now. I got a square body, I got an MG midget, and I got the Mustang. My wife hates me. But they're going to do a new show. They're pitching it, and they want to do it. Josh, who is a producer on Tex-Mex Motor, he's going to be like the executive producer, or one of the higher producers, the lead producer on a new show based out of Alcatraz. So they're trying to get that. They found something under Alcatraz. They want to do a ghost show, and I was like, man, you know, yeah, I'm down for it. But they want to make it never. It said, but they want to make it different. And I'm like, how do you do that? They've tried it. So he said that we're going to be involved in the Alcatraz. So we might be able to investigate it or something. As long as I don't have to spend 8 weeks.
I told you I can't. I told you I can't.
And he's not going to do it.
I ain't know.
What is that?
Oh, the teddy bear is sort of like this. So I don't have any batteries in it because the lights are actually inside of it, so you can only see it in the dark. And if we had like a little kid ghost and we put this out here like it's for them, then they'll touch it, we hope, and it'll light up. Yeah, there's a little kid ghost. Oh, thanks. But, oh, so now, yeah, Gardner's the only one I got right now. We try to concentrate on the place until we learn it really well. We got to build up the rapport with the spirits there, and once we build up the rapport with the spirits, they start coming out, and we try to help them pass along, but it's kind of hard. It's against the rules. We can't just open the door and, they have to do it themselves. So it takes time. But we're trying to be very respectful, still come out. And it's working, but it takes a lot of time. That's why we like to concentrate on one place for a while. Yeah. So yeah, that's
What's happening?
yeah, like that was right. We were gonna have a tour that night, and they're like, "Hey, it's burning." It's another little fire.
This is Patty.
I look out my back of my house on
And
the
this is
west
Liz.
side, and it's like this cloud of smoke. I was like,
Patty's catching up.
"At least they're rebuilding it. They're rebuilding it.
Yeah, sometimes things
It's
happen.
gonna be a hotel." Flat.
I mean, my kids might have kids by then.
Yeah, great grandparents by the time. Maybe our great grandkids will be able to stay.
So we
there.
have equipment set up.
That's how slow it's going.
And we're going to be live, or we are live on
Extremely
Twitch right now.
Yeah.
So if you guys
It's like,
go back,
sure.
when you go home, you want to watch what happened,
We have an app.
listening again.
I'm afraid of what's in the
You
basement.
can watch the Twitch. We have it.
Yeah, no, not that way.
Now, this is the equipment we have.
Yeah, well, there were rock
These
eggs
are
in
already
there.
set up. So I'm gonna hand some of this stuff out.
That's kind of sweet. I mean, that
So you
place
don't have to push the button, they're already on.
yeah, the rotten eggs, yes. I was thinking upstairs there's a whole bunch of rotten eggs. We thought it was a corpse.
Yeah, I think
So we
we
called
had-
the security guy to come out and check it. I'm not walking into a crime scene. And he says, oh, it's just this big pot of boiled eggs that's sitting with bugs all over. But yeah, the rotten egg smell, yeah, that is like so strong sometimes.
Screaming.
Yeah. We were never able to
I will
keep up
explain
that.
to you. This is
Because
gonna be like a
one of our guys got
paranormal
followed home because he
investigation,
brought his kids,
paranormal investigation
and
101.
it followed one of the kids, and he started smelling it
Now.
in his house, and it wasn't happening in the DeSoto anymore for like months
These things
until
are
they
called
cleansed his
K2.
house,
All
flushed it
those
out,
units.
started happening
So they
there.
work pretty well. They were actually designed
I'm like, dude, don't bring it
for
here.
finding
I don't
electrical
understand.
wires inside the walls, to the walls.
You guys
They have
have
a very wide
paranormal
frequency,
fluid.
30 hertz and 30,000.
Yeah, if you ever get like touched or something
Hertz
like that and
means if
scratched,
the
next day
bouncing
you
back
are.
and forth from the
That's
wires.
terrifying. Yeah.
So 30 hertz.
Is that why you showed up late
So the
today?
electricity bouncing back and forth.
Oh yeah, today I got
So
scratched
30,000
last
times.
night. Today, man, I had a hard time.
Now,
I
you see
barely
on
got here
TV
before
that
10.
communicating.
I was like, oh my god.
If you're
Like I
a
was
demon,
wiped
you
out.
blink twice.
I only had one beer, so once
Uh-huh.
I got hungover,
If you're a demon,
that
you
was
blink
great.
twice.
I'd forgotten about that.
1 6-pack?
Because
No,
the
just
batteries
one.
are low.
Well,
So, as you can see,
that's a corn.
it blinks twice.
You guys too. Oh, right on, guys.
Obviously, not
You guys enjoy.
So if you ever see a TV show, or you're at a ghost tour, and it blinks twice like that, I mean, somebody in the room has a
I
radio
guess my ex-wife
and
is
a key
gone.
in the mic, and they can do that. So,
Well, I
I
thought
don't
it was
mind throwing them under the bus. if they're
And I
going
saw
to-
her and I saw her mom. And I was like, but I didn't see my daughter at that time.
Whether
That's
you
why I
have
came
radio
out
or
of the
not.
bathroom. And then she was sitting there.
Now, your cell phone
And I was
will
like,
affect it.
walk by and come back in here.
So if your cell phone is right next to it,
You know what's crazy?
we'll make it.
And then I'm all like,
Okay? So.
like,
your
man,
cell
I
phone
hope they
will
don't come by
work on
here.
it. And because the cell phone.
My
even though
daughter,
you use
one
the
thing,
cell phone, basically calls time
the other two,
every
the
couple of minutes, You'll get false positive. I see it all the time on other tours where they're like filming with their camera.
I was in
filming
Montana.
YouTube going crazy.
My daughter invited me to go to a
It
party.
never tells them it's your cell phone.
Okay. We're waiting for her. She's not.
Are
fucking
gonna be
listening
running
to
an
you.
app? Are you gonna be running the app?
She never
Yeah,
showed
I've
up.
already
She
read
never
it.
showed
Which
up.
one is it?
And then so all of a sudden what happened was
And then the ghost.
I'm walking, me and my wife
So he's running
My ex.
tones,
walking
and
towards
the
me.
tones actually kind
And
of
like
help.
not toward like she wasn't, I had a mustache, she didn't recognize me. I'm about 90 years older. And
90 years older.
but I was like, and I saw her and I'm like
Now, we also have this thing.
immediately kind of
This is called a Ghost Meter Pro.
leaned in towards the
And it's got different settings. It can act like a K2,
My wife,
but we have it set on the communication setting, So to where if it blinks one time,
I wasn't
it means
around at
yes,
that time.
2 times it means no.
The only reason I know is because someone was like, hey,
The laser grid shining
check
through
out this
here.
post of your ex-wife.
Basically,
And I was
if
like,
you
man,
see
I
some
don't
of the
unblock,
dots
so I used
disappear
a
and
different
move
account,
around,
obviously.
has to do
She's
with
like, yeah, she went on a date with some guy.
absorb the light.
And,
We have
you know,
flashlights,
yeah, it's
mini
called
mag
passive
lights
ghost
set up.
Come on.
I have a couple more.
Only one at that time. It's only one.
Those are warm, might want to let them cool off. One
And
right
then-
here. Yeah,
That was
okay.
it.
And right next to it is what we call a catwalk.
Again, I don't talk to her.
Yes. Interesting thing happened. There's
The last thing she ever said to me
unless you hit it with high energy.
she wanted forgiveness, and I told her, fuck
Interesting
no.
thing happened to us a couple months ago. We had,
Yeah, I'm glad she didn't recognize me.
proximity alert. It was going on.
Yeah.
Catwalk was blinking. Flashlight was turning
My wife
off.
would have beat her up.
How
How you guys doing? Good, good. You got any questions on Ghost Thing? Oh, you want to see that thing though? Oh, you picked the right one.
Later on,
Okay, everybody stand back.
turning off all the equipment. When we were closing it out, catwalk was never turned off.
Oh, it just said kid.
We were apart to find out why.
It just said kid.
We still have no explanation.
You want to touch it?
Oh, flashlight's on.
So,
Can you turn it off for
touch
me?
the wire.
Thank you. Last week you didn't do it.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that cool?
No explanation.
We actually use this on our tour. So we use it to charge the room up. So the ghost or the spirit has some energy.
Arrow to the outside? Yes,
Yeah.
on the outside.
And if we let it run, it starts smelling it. And eventually you start feeling the charge in the room. But it,
Now, you guys can have a seat if you want to. I'm gonna turn on, or first of all, oh, and this is our spirit box, skipping around here. This is spirit box. This is actually the spirit box right
somebody
here.
on a video
This
stuck
is
in
the SD7.
turn it on, and it's like electricity coming out of his leg. I'm like, oh man, that's
This
cool.
box is a guitar amp, and it's attached to guitar pedals. This guitar pedal is a noise reducer. So you know how on the TV shows you got the spirit box like
But inside the room, it won't
and
go
Zach
through it.
says,
It's a lot louder
oh,
inside.
it said it was a demon, it was gonna kill me. Like, I don't know, I just hear a bunch of noise.
And this is actually where we do
Well,
our
this thing
tour.
takes
The
all the
video we
noise
got
out.
playing. That's where we
And
do our
then
tour.
It feeds into this as a reverb, so it stretches the
So
voices.
if we turn the lights
Stretch
off and
them out.
everything, it's safe,
Um,
clean, it's
What else?
comfortable. There's places to
Okay.
sit, and it
hotspots
is
in the
active.
room.
So
Remember
like,
when I
there
told
is
you that
paranormal
lady
activity
hang
in that
yourself in the
basement.
elevator?
And
Right on the other side
but
of
if
that pillar.
if nothing happens,
That's one of the
like
hotspots.
I mean not nothing. If something happens that
Yeah,
we don't
you're sitting right
recognize,
next
we
to
try to debunk it.
This is
and,
another
you know,
hotspot. We have seen.
Yeah, it happened last
something
week. Yeah, last
here.
week.
And
You know how it's
don't
kind of
really see
windy
the whole
on
body
Friday?
of
So
these
it was like
You
a lot
see
of air movement.
parts.
Somebody upstairs evidently had windows open.
So this is an area that
And
happens.
we kept hearing a
Last week I
bang,
just saw feet.
bang on the door.
The whole
So
body,
Alex
just feet.
went
Right
outside
there. So that was
to
kinda
see who was banging on the door.
One of the
And
guests
so
heard somebody
he took a
stop
guest
on
with
a
him
room stair
who was
right there.
FaceTiming another guest.
Obviously, these are not
And so exactly where he was
They were
standing,
probably where
we
they
heard the
were.
bang again. Like, we're not near the door. Like,
So
we
that's-
knocked on the
that's a
door.
really
Boom,
good
boom,
hot
boom,
spot.
boom. Sounded
We
different.
believe the lady
And,
named Heidi
I said,
was
okay,
pushed or kicked down the
we gotta
stairs,
debunk this.
and she hit
So
her
we were
head
standing
down
there and
here.
I'm watching, there's
This thing is
transom, like one of those windows above the door.
inside
House
is a
stuff.
pillar.
And the window goes slam,
And we think she hit her head there. and-
slam. I was like, okay, debunk. Hey, that was really good
On the other
evidence.
side of that door over there's a storage room, so we don't have access to that. We used to open it and then activity would kick up, kind of a negative activity though, so we're not gonna do that.
Don't leave Ethel here.
Communication is the big thing here. Now, if you guys watch this area, you should be able to pick up on something.
No, we don't have, so, there's a couple tours in town, and we're the ones, we meet up at like in front of a bar. And, then we go from there, we stay on the bars. Yeah, we don't go to the bars, we just do a regular ghost tour, and then we go to the Gardner Hotel. And that's where what you see in the video is the Gardner Hotel. Clean, safe, no gangs, nothing like that. They don't allow anything weird to happen. Very haunted. We set up the equipment and we do a paranormal investigation. And it's legit. We try to debunk things. You know, we don't.
Rules
If
very
it's
simple.
doubtful, then we
Don't
tell
fake
people to
anything.
ignore what
Don't
happens.
provoke.
Like we're not going to
Get involved if you want to. Take
don't
pictures
know.
if you want to.
But we do.
Now, if you want to take a picture, if you have
in this thing,
night
we
shot
communicate.
on your
And,
camera,
we've learned a lot
basically
about
what that
spirits
is
there.
when you turn the camera
You know,
on
there's one
and you
named
have
Johnny,
like that little
and he
moon
came
right
through,
there.
and
That's
he
night
told me.
shot. It takes
So he
about 5
told
or
us
6
that
seconds for the
his friend
picture
Miguel shot him on accident, killed
to
him.
develop. Yeah.
And that was
And
right
it
after
lights
our
the room up.
sensitive said, I'm feeling something
But
here,
it'll be
like
it'll be all red.
pain in this
Red
area,
works out for
and
us
you know,
really good
kind of
because,
radiating
red
into my
has
arm. And I was like,
a
is that
lower frequency.
heart attack? He goes,
on
no,
it,
it's something
and
else.
it just seems
And then
to,
Johnny said that his friend shot him. Said he's still mad at him, but he forgives him. And we think it happened before
Flashlights are working this time.
hotel was built.
Who's
Cool
playing music?
hotel.
That's you, Liz?
Pretty
Liz
easy.
is playing
That's the spirit box.
old-timey music.
This is
like
the
1920s
amplifier for it.
music.
So this
Just to
cleans
kinda
up
see
the
if we
tones,
can
the vocal
get
tones,
them
the company,
involved.
the
Oh,
voices. This is a
Vietnam
noise
era,
gate,
like the Doors
which
and stuff,
cuts
right?
out all that static.
One time the activity picked up.
Yeah. Okay. Feeds
So
it into
the
a
reason we were
reverb,
using
spreads
that
the
is
words
there are
out so you can
some-
actually understand it. And if you go on our
there are
socials and you
some,
see our live feed,
military
you kind of fast forward it
footlockers in the
and to
storage
where
room
we're using the spirit
that have
box.
never been
We
opened.
keep the microphones kind of close to the
So
spirit
those
box, so you
footlockers were
can
sent
actually
here
hear it
because the
with
last known address of
or
those
headphones.
soldiers
You can hear what they
probably
say a
during
lot better than
Vietnam. So evidently
And
they
we play a
lost their
card game,
lives
too.
in Vietnam.
We,
and they sent
we have them
the
against the
goods
cards.
back here. And what's that one called again?
Okay, that is a
Box.
static sensor, kind of broken, so
Birds.
we'll look at it.
And yes,
So it doesn't have any batteries. But if there's static electricity, this thing will light up like a rainbow. So it's kind of cool. And it's like 3D printed, early 3D printed.
I turned it all the
It's
way
like,
down.
I'll buy it anyway. I'll test it out. We got a Geiger counter. We've been getting spikes of radiation, like literal radiation. But we don't know if it's like from the sun or from the ground or what it's from. We got some kind of high spikes that didn't alarm. You know, I was in London and I went to the what do you call it, Stonehenge, and they allowed us to go in the stone. So I had this with me and I had this with me, and so I went and I videoed it. It's on our Facebook page somewhere, but I videoed it and I went to the center. We're showing about 20 Frenchins, I guess it is. And so that was the background radiation of the area. But as soon as I got to the very center of Stonehenge, it spiked up to about 50. It's more than double. And the background radiation in London, city of London, the center of London, is in the 40s. So I don't know what they were bombing them with back in World War II, but there was some radiation there. And so I tested all that stuff. I was doing investigations. I couldn't bring a lot of equipment because customs doesn't allow it over there, but I was able to sneak in. They didn't stop me. And the cool thing is, this thing, outside of the Circle of Stones, I was getting a lot of spikes, you know, a lot of random spikes, and I was like, okay, there's something, and it's in the middle of the country. There's nothing around. And so I was like, okay, that's kind of odd. While I was recording, I couldn't hear it, but I looked at the recording, and I could hear crackling on the recording, which I was like, that's never happened before. As soon as I got in the stones, quiet, zeros. I was like, all right, what is this place? Like, what is this? Radiation in the center, and it blocks all the electricity? Very strange. What's done? Yeah, I think people know, but they don't say anything. There's probably like a place for a land a spaceship on top. You know, who knows? That's why there's radiation. Yeah, and there might be something deep underground right there that the Paleolithic people were marking. So yeah, we're legit. We don't fake anything. Never, ever, ever. If we got caught faking one thing one time, we're done. There's been teams out there that ran tours and fake stuff. They were turned out. Ever been to a yeah, you can go during the daytime, free, just go in, and you can explore it. And I think me and Alex went like 6 times, and we were live streaming it, and we have both seen full body apparitions in the daytime. Oh, the daytime? Mm-hmm. 5 times out of 6. 5 times out of 6, yeah, we saw full body apparitions. We even asked security guard, who else is here? And he's like, nobody, there is. I mean, one time there were people in there, and I saw half of a person walking.
But I had to turn
It
it
was
off.
just for a split second. I'm like, what the hell? I could see legs.
It
So
just
somebody
kept
was
going.
way to the
Ah, yes. No, no,
ordering
no.
Well, basically, I'm gonna introduce us
Jewish side.
to anybody that's here.
Those are already shown.
Oh, running around. Yeah, I believe it. Saw something.
Hello,
Pop up,
it's Leon.
yeah, it's an interesting place. I mean,
I'm here with
during one
Alex.
of the food tours there years and years ago,
Art.
and our guys,
Patty.
they chased a shadow. Like they saw it and they're like, hey, there's a shadow, let's go get it. And they
We
chased
brought
it.
some friends with us again.
They physically ran. And it
Small
jumped the
group of
wall
people.
to the food section.
They're really nice.
We weren't really allowed in there, so they looked over the wall, and there it is, crouched down watching. And it was a shadow person, a shadow creature. So, and it didn't change shape or anything, it stayed like a human.
Now upstairs, guys, that business is
Interesting
closed. Didn't look like there's anybody in
It's just
there.
too expensive for us.
So if we hear any noises.
Since we're
directly
not a
above us,
nonprofit, they charge us a lot of money, like $300.
We have heard them.
I'm like, I can't do that.
Anybody?
I
who's
did it one
sensitive?
time, and I actually had to come out of pocket like $150. Yeah, and I was like, nah. So you lost money. Oh, lost a ton. So I was like, nah, we can't do
It's pretty good.
it. We can't do this. We would have to have like 50 people to actually. Yeah. I mean, it's not cool.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
You
I
guys
mean, even now we're getting like 5 or 6 people. I'm
remember
still,
the lady
I've been,
from
like, people,
Norway?
I'm
or,
still coming out
the
of pocket,
Netherlands
you know,
this
but
year?
we
She
want
has
to still
blonde hair.
maintain the tour. It's just a business. It's a business.
You guys
but
remember her?
It's unique. You know, I don't do it for the money. I just do it to maintain.
She seemed to be very nice.
Buy batteries. Go through a lot of stuff. Equipment. Friday.
So
Right.
what we
This Friday, we try to do
determined,
it every Friday.
like
Sometimes
some of the people,
we'll get like
the
no
spirits
tickets sold
that
for
are
some
here,
real weird reason.
people
And
upstairs have
there's
seen
actually
a
another
little
tour that
girl
claims to be us
about
and
4
be in the
years
same
old
place.
in the
It's not
lobby
us.
wearing a dress.
It's a Sun City Ghost or something.
And come to find out, it's a little boy
It's
named
like
Adam.
30 something, 30, almost
He's here with
$40.
his older brother.
And
He's here
they,
with his
they
older
seem to
brother
get pretty
protects
good
him.
groups.
Adam says
But then
he's
they're-
scared to leave.
They're always
That
dissatisfied.
there's something
because
out there.
They think it's us, and they don't go into a building.
I'll just go on
They
that.
just end it.
Can you turn on
It's
another
like
one?
an hour long, and they
One of
end
the
it.
other
They're like,
lights?
okay, it's over.
We have one there.
And then
we
they
have
read their
one
history
there,
off their phones.
have one there.
I got all that stuff memorized, you know. So, you know, we take it
Go ahead and
serious.
turn it off. Go ahead.
Yours better.
Yeah, I did. Said kid. Yeah. No, this is the app we run. It seems to be pretty accurate. We've gone through a lot of different apps to try to find legit ones.
So
This one seems to be pretty
Heidi, of
accurate.
course, fell down the
And this one
stairs.
is
Magda's the one that hit herself.
he spits out words,
Upset her
and
husband.
sometimes
Still upset
not
her.
very nice.
He does come every once in a while, gets checked up.
Yeah. So, but I mean,
There's
we like it.
only- There's quite a few other spirits that, there's
Right on.
quite a few
Yeah,
other
this is-
spirits
this
that
allowed.
can come through.
Done it.
And we just don't know who they are yet. We do know there was one, what was his name, Johnny? That was shot by his
Yeah.
friend. Yeah, so his friend accidentally shot him. And he forgives
we're-
his friend,
we're-
but he's still mad at him.
You know, we're legit. We rent the
His
basement,
friend's name was
so
Miguel.
it's not like we're sneaking in there. Yeah. You know,
I
so we
think it
rent
was
it.
before this
Go there, we
hotel.
pay, and you know, so it's 100% legit. And so
So if you can show
you guys have
yourself,
nothing to worry
that would
about
be
money.
great.
You know, we take care of all. You know, concierge.
And if we go
Yeah,
into
probably a little bit
your
of
Facebook
movement.
page, you can see it there, right?
Yeah. If you go
Or,
to the-
or your webpage.
yeah. So the
Well,
web, I don't
now
keep
we're
up with the
looking
website.
for-
We kind of lost the file on it,
Movements.
but we still maintain it for some reason. But
We're also
if you go on
looking
it
for light
in the
color
comment
shadow
section, we
movements,
put the
so
what we
like
call a
you
link
can
tree,
read shadow.
and it has links
also
to
look for that
everything
stuff.
we have.
If you guys see something,
And
Yeah,
we have a,
we'll tell you.
so we have a link to that. And most of it is going to be that
but it doesn't
stuff.
happen very often.
We have an interview we
Uh,
did,
it's
which is
being
really
scratched.
good. We investigated just for the journalism students,
Oh, hell no.
and so we got some pretty good stuff on. They
But
did a
if you
really
feel
good
a
job.
burning sensation,
Creepy videos. They
it
did
could be
good.
anywhere between like a bee sting to a sunburn. You start feeling a
See it in El
burning
Paso High?
sensation, then
Yeah.
probably being
We're not allowed to. Nobody is.
There's not a lot we can
because
do
there was
about it.
a-
It's already
A
happened.
tour group that would harass them
You guys pick
constantly,
up on something?
incessantly, And they're like, nope, we've had enough of you.
Okay, this
We're
is
not
my
allowing you
shadow.
to. Yeah,
So it
but
wasn't
he
mine.
investigated it years ago, and it is
It was
active.
on the stairs.
I mean, we investigated the double eagle in Nicaea, definitely haunted. The haunted chair is legit. There's a video on our
Oh, a couple of
Facebook.
weeks ago, we were down
We
here.
just
and
posted a
somebody
few
was
days ago
pounding
of an old video we
every
took
once in a while,
of us
like it was
with
loud.
the K2s
And
circling the
so
chair,
Alex went outside to see
and it's giving off
who
its
was
own
doing
energy,
it.
and it's like a
it happened
refrigerator.
again while he was
That
out
much
there.
energy. I was like, yeah.
Happened like 4 times.
Oh, like 7.
That's a
Just kept going.
K2.
It was strange.
Yeah. And that thing.
Well, last week, somebody heard somebody stomp on a stair over here with the sound of wood.
House.
It was perfect sound.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense sometimes. I will tell you, this building is not haunted, but sometimes people bring something with them. You know what's really haunted? That I used to work there. And I lived in my yeah.
Oh,
No kidding. You see,
I would pour my eyes out.
when this goes inside,
Can you turn on one of the other lights? One of the other
oh wow.
flashlights? There's
Turn
a,
the
All
table
that
on
stuff,
over
all that stuff, our box just split through.
so you guys are, your K2s are gonna be sitting
In
there.
that same area, you know where the Pizza Hut used to be on Delta,
Because there's so
over
much.
by Alameda? Yes. I went in there one time, we were like the last customers, and I went in to use the restroom. The
Either?
restroom is trashed. Like the bathroom, toilet paper's been ripped off in little chunks all over the floor. I came out and I told one of the waitresses, I said, man, you guys need to check out the bathroom. And they both looked at each other and they're like, we just cleaned it. But they had a little girl was haunting the place and an old man. So it's probably still haunted. I don't have any idea.
Just I was like, I wonder. Oh,
Yes.
I have no idea. It happened during one of the tours.
like what is going on?
Somebody destroyed the bear's
I know they're gonna lose
backpack
everything except what I want.
to get to the battery. Come on.
Oh, and the other one turned on.
Oh, right on, you guys. Right on.
That's one, but
I guess. Yeah, and it's fortunate enough, unfortunate. I don't know, just because it messes with people. Yeah. We don't pay for therapy.
So kids are a lot more sensitive than adults are.
Yeah.
And sorry, but I don't want this little girl to go home and all of a sudden
We've tried.
you're going, my
Yeah.
house is haunted. No, your child is haunted.
Bring her back. Apartments are the worst. Man, so many people live there.
And then we gotta wait till you're about 14 and then you forget that gift.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Can I help you?
I'm telling her about the whole little things and the scenes.
What about it?
I'm enjoying
Hey,
this.
About the ghost box and the EM.
That's just the speaker.
Yeah, you see them grow
But it's made to look like one, right?
Yeah.
No,
Liz
but I
is
mean,
playing
it's just a
some
speaker
photos.
with pedals on it. Actually, it's to
Somebody
isolate
in the family.
certain sounds.
It's gonna be
Can I
little
see
kids
the spirit
need
box?
to be helped with.
This is the actual spirit box.
What is it? Oh, Leon. Yeah.
Thanks for the
Right
chair.
on. You too. All right, same here. Thanks. Sweet.
You know, all the way. You can see that move behind us. It's real subtle.
Hi, Adam.
They brought you some candy. Huh? The Three Musketeers bar. It's got chocolate. It's right over here. We're gonna have to hide it somewhere. Was it this thing you guys are having trouble with that one time? Like turning on by itself or something?
Looking like something. Yeah.
Still seeing things move around. Right there. I got the line of the shadow.
That echo's out of control.
If you'd like to,
That echo is crazy.
you can touch one of our guests. Let them know you're here. They're not going to be mad. You're not allowed to take anybody's energy, though.
Well, I do appreciate the fact that she stopped by and asked questions.
Mhm.
I don't think
I know I'm making a lot of requests. I'm just giving you a lot of
I
options,
have to care
things to
about
do,
trying to run the show.
giving you
Hold on,
ideas.
How you doing? You
You're
got any
making
questions
noise
about the
inside
paranormal
this
or what we
room.
do? 'Cause we do tours, but we do paranormal.
You can knock on
investigation.
something.
These guys are brand new here, huh? Yeah, my ex. Oh, nice, nice. Well, we want
Right, so, an idea.
Ghost hunters? Yeah.
The better institution.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I'm
better
gonna
of the
do-
shows. Yeah,
Yeah.
the original Ghost Hunter.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll recognize it.
Yeah,
For you
long
the first time,
Do
the
it
second
again.
time, I want you to watch it.
Yeah.
And then when this guy was a kid, he's like, nope.
I think they're the most legit. Yeah, like Ghost Adventures. It's a little cheesy.
Yeah, it's too
I-
There you go.
There's always
You know-
demons.
I hate when people bring up Zach and Ghost Adventures. I just hate it.
Yeah, it's like no, that's not the real stuff.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I know. It's too entertaining. Like too much entertainment.
A lot of drama for no reason.
Yeah, there we go.
It's stealth.
And yeah, but the girl scared. But like most of them, they're like, that's supposed to be getting scared. We're scared to do this. You know, you don't get scared. Yeah, well, that's why you're here.
Well, their best episode I thought was when they found nothing. That legitimizes their team.
Because that
They debunked everything.
They debunked it. Yeah.
that's the reality of most of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of it. You're gonna go into a place that has 10 claims. You're gonna find out one's legit.
Yeah.
You know, and then that's when you're like, okay, now we got to get to work.
Yeah.
Because
Or-
something's up.
Or he pulls up in every episode. Something happens, and it's like I don't know. I've been in a lot of places, and a lot of nothingness happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm all like,
Yeah. Exactly.
how is it you have a whole like 10 seasons of stuff
There's
happening?
noise coming out. That's what
Yeah.
it
I mean,
plays.
we do it for
And it's
real.
always
So,
something
the-
growing
yeah.
something, touching something.
Yeah.
No.
That stuff is
The
rare.
people who work here.
Out of 10 seasons, I would think that maybe one season.
Empty
you know,
rooms are making all
yeah,
kinds of noise. They've had complaints
You know,
because they're
the
making,
good thing about
there was so
El
much
Paso
noise
is
in the room
everything
next to them,
downtown
thinking that
is
there's somebody over there
everything. And
tearing
we've
stuff
actually
up.
investigated new
And they go
houses.
in there and it's empty.
You know, they're the first people. They've only lived in it for a short period of time. Had to move out into a hotel.
Yeah.
You know.
I have a friend. She lives like by Rich Lima, Montana.
Yeah.
New houses, and she was like a believer.
All right, let's do this
And when she
first.
told me, I was like, she's like, yeah, pretty. She's like, there was a little girl. She would tell me a room, and then like, I like later on, like friends would stop coming over. They're like, no,
So far away.
they tell her like they saw something, but they tell her like.
Right now, I don't know.
They already left.
Yeah, after they left, they were like, they didn't want to
We ain't talking months, but you're the girl in your house.
Yeah, that's how she didn't believe it. She's like, oh, hell no.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's not like it's the land. Like it's not the house. It's the land. You know. I believe in that area, if I'm not mistaken, because it's pretty much directly north of like Isleta area, you know, not
That's
Isleta,
interesting because she
San Elias Socorro area,
Oh,
and they used to take a shortcut to some port that was up north, and you know the route would take you a day out of the way, but it was safe. And we're talking 1800s, and some people are like, I don't have that time, I gotta go, and they would cut across and they get by the Apaches. So a lot of
It
death.
explains why some people see like what the kid call them monsters, and he described whatever tribe that is that with the weird
Yes.
headrest.
Oh,
Yeah.
Headrest.
I've yet to go with you guys. Okay, I know.
Yeah, it's the place we go now is the Gardner Hotel. It's not scary, it's safe, it's comfortable, there's places to sit, all that stuff, and it's pretty good, you know. the activity is good, but it's not frightening. We don't allow anything negative into our
Where is
circle.
she working?
Something negative starts coming through, we tell it, get out of here. They're not allowed. You know, and plain and simple, we shut them down.
That's why we just talked to like the last place I worked.
Mm-hmm.
There was two spirits, and people would always like,
Oh,
feel it?
volume.
Because I
Volume.
I already knew this was there, so I talked to her every day. Like, you know, just
Yeah.
Yes.
acknowledge it's there. Oh, yeah, I see one. They got locked up, but they did on that, but it was.
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
Because every time I'd be walking around, like when a coworker would be there, you know, and I'm the one for the flashlight, so they can't run. I'm like, oh.
No, safety in numbers, dude. Don't take off.
You guys hear it up there?
And there's a huge basement underneath the building. Huge.
Oh, I didn't know.
Like, when they have to go back to the back for shoes, they're actually going into the basement where the storage is. Huge basement. And we investigated it, and I was in Bassett like at 2 o'clock in the morning investigating upstairs, and I look over, and just as I look over, I see a foot take a step right in the stripes. Just a foot, take a step, and it was gone. I'm like, what did I just see? Seeing shadows move around. There's supposed to be a little girl that throws things at the stores. Yeah. So it's got activity.
See, like
Hello?
Yeah.
And she'll tell me stuff.
Frequencies
You know, I saw your dad. I was in asleep. I saw.
12:30.
Like every time I go back to my parents' house, I see my mom.
What?
Yeah. And, you know,
Something
sometimes
showed you over
they're wherever you call them to.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You know, if they're listening, they're not always there.
There's a bunch of like weird things that I think there's like
Interesting.
more
Okay.
that happened since then. But she's so believe she acknowledges that.
That's like my dad.
No say.
He's like, I don't believe in ghosts, but
Helpless
this
or-
thing happened. I'm like, oh, God.
Like my little brother. I've been in the room by myself. I've never felt my brother wouldn't even go into the house.
You don't have to be scared. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's Casper. Yeah, right up there.
If they want some tobacco.
Yes. Dude, since 2008. We're like the original ghost tour in town. And
Okay, you
we
know
do a
who
ghost
this
tour,
is?
like so they'll walk you around, tell you spooky stories.
You know who
Sometimes they're
this
made
is?
up, but we tell
This
we
is
do
Leon.
that. We tell you stories that happen to us, so we know they're
Can you
true.
say my name?
And then we'll take you into a haunted hotel
Hey.
called the Gardner Hotel. It's like from the 1920s. Beautiful place, comfortable, safe, clean, and we set up the equipment. You get to be the investigator if you want to. If you don't want to be, if you just want to
Alex,
watch, by all means,
go
you
ahead.
can just watch. It's fun. And we run the spirit box, and we'll communicate. Actually, this is the spirit box. There's
No
a
say.
speaker for it. And we run that, and we communicate. If you want to ask some questions about the afterlife or something, by all means, you can ask. We don't tell you no. We say go for it. And we get you fully involved in it.
You said what?
And it's actually to the point where we've seen full body apparitions in the place. It's very rare, but we have seen it.
What the hell? Right after this one.
Oh,
this
that
one.
thing was screaming, huh?
No,
We're from
the thing
El
was just
Paso.
beeping.
Where are you from?
No, it's because the video's playing, so I
From
can hear it.
the village?
Oh, okay. So yeah, we do a legit
That's
one.
a
We're
motion
skeptics.
number.
We try to debunk things,
Hello.
and if it's like questionable whether it's paranormal or not, we'll just
Alex
let
brought
everybody
you guys
know.
a cigarette.
Because we want the real stuff. We want to be excited about the real things,
Thanks.
real paranormal.
Good.
Not like some groups like. all drama. We don't. So
Just have to deal
100%
with that
legit.
loud noise.
And we do a lot of, we're heavy on history, and we teach you a lot about El Paso and the history of some of the buildings, the architects, the owners, things that happen in the buildings. Like, I've gone through great lengths to find the real story, so you get the real deal. And that's what you're paying for. You're paying for stuff you can't read out of a book. I do all the research. Spent many years researching, so you guys get the real story. So, and that's what it is.
Government.
Crazy instances.
Is it cold?
Yeah, we are. Yeah, like we are paranormal
Because I think that wall's
We had
completely solid.
a case
You
that
got a couple
lasted
of holes right up there where the
and we
pipes
tried
go
everything.
through.
It was,
That's it.
so much. It's like being in England. Once you get finished with this, there's another one.
On the
And
floor.
so much is going on in that place. It's not famous. It lasted a year and
Is
a
there
half.
something
Finally, I
moving
said,
around
you
on
know
the floor over
what?
here?
It is now beyond our scope of ability to contact the church. So that's what they did about 6-8 months ago. And I didn't shut them down. I just said, this is going to be beyond what we can.
Thank you.
We started studying the history of the land, all kinds of things. We discovered things, and that was, pretty much unknown. And we're like, this possibly has something to do with what's going on, blah blah blah. And that was memorable. But like for tour wise, we used to go to the DeSoto Hotel. The DeSoto is out of control, like bad. And the entities that
So
are
this thing
there
is scanning AM radio stations.
beyond.
It's going
And
fast
I think
enough.
it worked because they would communicate with whatever came through. And eventually they found a home. And we're talking things that couldn't even make up. We saw something crawling in the floor, a human type, except for its legs looked like praying mantis legs. Its neck was long, big ears. And we're like, what in the hell is that? But the room didn't feel nasty. Like, it didn't feel like anything evil was there. So we're like, I don't know what defies what we know. Like, but it's there. So a lot of those instances. Scratches, I even chased one. We're in the Gateway Hotel at this point. And I see a guy, he's like, hey, look over there. I look over there, I see a guy run towards the boiler room. The boiler room's right there. There's nowhere else for him to go. Who's that? I chased after him. I was going to kick him out of here. Because he wasn't part of the tour. And I could see how he was white shirt with blue trim, short sleeves. And we get in the boiler room, no escape. There's no way out. There's nobody in there. And, that's when I remembered. I looked at him. He was transformed. I just chased a ghost.
That leaves so many times.
So yeah, plenty of memorable
So,
stories. Just amazing things.
yeah, we're not doing I have permission. We have permission to be
Yeah,
here.
the YouTube channel. If you get on our socials, you'll see tickets, you'll see YouTube channel, our live streaming we do. And
So if you hear cuss
so we
words
do it
coming
on
out
Friday
of
nights. We try to do it
we
every
pay
Friday.
attention
I
to
like to
that
travel a little
because
bit, so sometimes I get
they don't say cuss words on the
but we
radio.
try to do it on Fridays. And
So we've heard some bad
yeah,
ones.
that's when it is, 8 to 10:30 p.m. Sometimes a little bit later, because if the activity is good, we're gonna push it a little further. We don't want to just cut it off.
But it's not
Okay, that's
my
enough,
shadow.
guys. If everybody's having a good time, we're gonna keep going for a little while. Have you? Oh, okay.
It doesn't have shade.
No, it doesn't really have shape.
Oh,
But it
yeah.
doesn't look like a
Have you been on
normal
ours?
shadow.
Oh, okay, yeah. And this is about as legit as you're gonna get.
You have radio and then you have sound. Oh, what happened? It's a gold ring. So it rolled. It just suddenly went up. It sounds messy. Real bad. So she was seeing something moving on the stairs, like a gray mass up there.
Vantage point.
It's real subtle, isn't it?
Little, like when he started, it wasn't like his shadow, but like when he started to walk.
Yeah.
It like moved like that kind of.
Oh, wow, okay.
And I could tell that it wasn't his shadow either because it was like kind of thin.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Was it tall?
Want to come down and join us, you're more than welcome to.
That's all I wanted to know. Is it taller?
I couldn't really tell.
It just dropped off.
What's your name?
Yeah, it's a 10-foot foil.
Yeah. It hasn't done that. Hasn't done that.
Talking with the dead too. Yeah, you guys got questions?
Oh, she's an I say this successful.
Yeah, this is legit ghost hunting equipment. Some of it's not ghost hunting equipment, but we use it. That's legit. This is a Geiger counter for radiation. People don't use it. It's a frequency controller that tells us what frequency we're experiencing, but it's fast, like it's real time. Static sensor, so static contact lights up like radio colors. Plus the K2, which is sensitive to same with this one, but it also has it sees
I know this won't do
magnetism.
much,
So there's a
but this
magnet
is
inside.
here, but if we can bring you something to help you,
And then we set up
Let me know.
flashlights during our tour,
let us know.
and we see if they'll turn them on and off for us. And
No, William, you like
I say
whiskey.
about 7 or 8 times out of 10, they do. So sometimes it gets so annoying we have to just turn it off.
So I'm gonna see if I
Because
can
you got
draw
the
it out.
Boo Bear.
I'm gonna go stand over
Boo
there.
Buddy,
And
which
then,
is basically the same thing, except it's inside the tube. So you can only see it at night when it's dark. You can't see it in the daytime because the lights are inside. So all kinds of cool equipment. And we use it during the tour. Just fill that one up. Probably. I'm just magnetic hits.
Here, put these in there. Give me some more. Come on. They're all good. I was like, you just punched me.
6 hours ago.
Like an hour ago. I was like, what are you talking about?
oh, interesting.
I was like, why is people like there's none in
You
here?
have this,
Like, that's weird. I just noticed they picked the ones from this side. Why did they do that?
How you guys doing? Good. We do ghost tours, legit ones. At the end of the tour, like halfway mark, we end up at the Gardner Hotel, and we do a paranormal investigation. And it's all real.
It feels so
actual
intense right here.
So that's what we do. And so you guys get to be a part of it. And the Gardner Hotel is comfortable. It's
Are your favorite song?
so it's nice. And but it's very so it's active. We even use a space box, and we 9 times out of 10. Well, I would say like 99.9% of the time they do communicate. So you can ask them questions if you want, what they know about the outside, and that's it. So and they respond. They're pretty good about it.
You like that song?
We've been building up a rapport with spirits. Been with respect. We keep anything.
All right, I think we're gonna play a card game
We keep it out.
with these guys.
Comes through and starts counting up. Like you get out. You're not allowed in.
So we're gonna hand out a couple of cards. I'll show you how to do it, okay?
So
First of all, you just pick a card. Don't look at it. Don't let anybody
later
see
if
the
the
card.
activity's good. Like, we're not gonna cut it
But
off.
when you,
If everybody's having a
anyone
good time,
random,
then there's no. So,
so when you get the card,
that's why we do it. We've been doing it since
and
I've
we're
been
call
doing
on
it
you,
since 2011. It's been
go
going
around,
since 2008.
something like that.
So
Okay? We're
Book
gonna
the tour stuff, yes.
order. We're gonna see if they'll tell us what the number is on the card. All the face cards are gone. I took all the face cards out.
One of
All
our
you
master
have is ace
investigations
three.
actually mastered
Yeah.
it. Like I tell people, it's like feeling an onion.
Ace
Find
through
one thing,
king,
find another,
through 10.
find another.
That's all.
It's like
They get
finally
confused
we
with
got
face
to a
cards.
point where we had planned.
They also get
with,
sixes.
with Faye.
So we're gonna see if they'll be able to call out the cards. Okay, we're gonna play a card game in a minute.
And
Start with
it got to a point I'm like,
you guys.
it's out of our reach.
Share a card.
Whatever's there is too strong, and you're gonna have to call
Is
it.
there a little kid here
So they ended up having to call it.
about like 9 years old?
Really effective.
What's your name, little boy?
No, and you can't sleep.
What is
It doesn't
it?
let you sleep. All kinds of bad things gets in your head. Starts affecting you. That's when you know it. But I mean, it starts. Once it starts, you tell it to get the hell out of your house. And if it keeps going, then it's something that's not good. Yeah. Seems to be a lot of it. There's everything downtown is awful. Black shadows, shadow creatures. They are so common. I have never seen so many in my life. I traveled the world. I have never seen so much. There's no passion.
We don't want you to accidentally.
I love living here.
All right. So here's the card game.
Yeah, right on.
The dead versus the dead versus the living. And, so if they get the card right, it goes in their pile.
You have to express
If they get it wrong,
Huh?
or they don't
You're gonna have
answer
to
it,
espresso it.
then it goes
It was
in
funny, we
our
were in the
pile.
airport
We're gonna see
somewhere,
who wins.
and I ordered an espresso.
All right, to
I
the
said,
spirits,
double.
we're gonna play
I
a
said,
card
double,
game.
double.
I want
ended up
you to
getting a
tell me what
quadruple.
the number is on the
Espresso.
card.
Said double
If you
twice.
feel
I didn't hear him say double, double.
feel confident,
But I
you
ordered the
can tell
double.
me the suit
And they said double,
also,
double. I was like, okay.
but we
whatever
need
that
the
means.
number.
Freaking.
If you get it right,
And I
it
drank
goes
it.
in our pile. If
Barely
you
did
get it
anything.
wrong, it goes in.
Well, see, the stupid thing
If
is,
you
when
get it
it
right,
comes
it goes
to
in your
caffeine,
pile.
especially
If
caffeine,
you get it wrong, it goes in our pile.
the more you take,
We've only heard one number come out so
Yep.
far, it's
Crashes you.
36, and that's it, right?
You got a 6-hour window.
it's like an overdose. Caffeine, it's like,
We haven't started yet.
Yeah.
And so I'm just gonna go randomly, and we're gonna see if they'll call it out. You guys tell me what you guys hear. We want something nice and clear, okay?
whatever.
So we'll start, actually, we'll start. Face
She was
down.
sitting in the chair.
What? Say your name?
Yeah, I
Tell me
walked
what
by.
number this is, please.
Lady's just sitting there like this.
What's the number on the card? Black?
That's not a number though.
Can you tell me the number though? What'd you hear?
8.
Red. It's red. Right. Yeah. All right. Hey, nice job. Ready to start the game. 1-0. Yep. That's yours. What's this card? What's the number?
One that was trying to sit above frantically.
You're 5.
Yeah, so we're now walking in this morning, correct?
I heard and yeah, I heard say
across the
afterwards.
bridge. Okay.
4.
Go down one floor.
That's a 4.
Oh, no, I got to,
4.
I had to come down one floor and then I walked
That's ours.
along the path
1-1.
around the building.
Tie game.
The gates that are all
All right,
stupid
let's go
in the way, and then I come across all
What's
the
this one?
and they're all looking at me because I got a bag and all. And I'm all like, you know, it's not. And I'm trying to get through. Some guy comes down with his dog, and I come off of that, right? And I'm like, oh, okay, the con's over there.
What's the number on this card
Oh,
right
okay,
here?
this is the marathon site. Okay, got it. Some lady has been chasing me down from the marathon because I guess she probably walked around the path.
Yeah. Okay, I heard red.
I'm about
Read
to
the number.
get to the front, and lady's chasing me. So, excuse me, where do I pick up my prize package? And I was like, and she's like, aren't you with the marathon people? I'm all, no.
This one right here.
Oh, I'm all, did you really just chase me for 3?
You got way too much energy.
What?
Beast.
I don't even fuck.
It's almost sounding like
And then I walked in and like the girl was like messing with the metal detectors. I was like, hey. And then I walked in and like they're like vendor, and I was like,
That's
yeah,
2.
they're like over there.
2-1. We're winning.
And then like
2-1.
the second part where before you get to
Here, let's
Jason,
do.
Yeah.
What's this one?
I turned this around. That's what he told me. That's what he told me. Not gonna want one. I was just like thinking yesterday in my mind like many times that they could probably grab 6 of them. And
What was this one again?
yeah, so we get to that second part right before the Jason mess, and this lady, like, where that guy with the backpack is right there in the corner.
Yeah.
She's like, excuse me, are you a vendor? And I was like, yeah. Here's a bracelet. I'm all. She was like, it's like, damn. I was gonna walk through these doors on this side so I could just, you know.
Right. Tie game.
No, you have to go through those doors. I'm not really. I have to walk 8 doors over. And just open the door.
Sometimes they are sticklers. I don't get it.
That wasn't your. I guess that's your reorder thing.
Of $100 a month. The prices went up, man. The first batch of 1,000 I got was like $25. And now for 500 it's like $75. They're good quality.
That's the
I did not hear any. I didn't hear no joke.
Everything's skyrocketing.
You know that's the world. Everybody's like,
Hey, that's 3-2. Who else has got one?
the picture. It's like the henna people.
There's one over here that's doing tattoos. No, the
Are they
temporary
actual
tattoos.
Oh, temporary.
Yeah.
One more time.
Like right now when I went to Monster Canoe,
That's in Spanish.
see this lady came across the street. But like, like I didn't see the guy. I was like, and I walked by that one lady. They said she was the blonde. She said it there. I was like, oh, she
Might have. Okay, we're gonna.
oh. Like
Not there this time.
it looked like it just passed out on the table.
The people are weirder than
4-2. Who else has one? Oh, you don't. Okay, go ahead. What's this card right here?
How often do you get to? I mean, okay, I expect my daughter to come to these things. Yes,
What number is this?
And her mom
It's kind of odd.
as a trio.
She talked him into it.
No, see, that's another thing that, like, was a big issue between my ex-wife. Like, her mom were
Nice and clear.
whatever. You know,
Nice and clear.
my ex-wife couldn't think for herself. Yes, I said that. I said it right there.
You guys are mates, right?
Not
We're
that
staying cool. It's
well, yeah, if I'm playing a video.
You said it?
If I put the camera back on, if I put it back,
After you fully purpose.
then that doesn't either because
Same voice.
that's a
different
program
frequencies.
that's running, and it's running right
All
now.
right, that is 4 to 3. Alex has one on the table.
Huh? Yeah, well, that
What is this card?
I just used it because it was
Yeah, it sounded
playing.
like right in between those two, huh? Do it again, so we can be sure. Is
And I think I know what's causing me
it a 9?
for the start group page because there's a bunch of browser sources layered on top of each other.
8?
So it's pulling like,
Is it a 9? It says yes.
but the weird
But it said it right when I said 8.
I can't look at it right. It just started.
Either 8 or a 9, right? No, it said.
But as long as we're playing videos, I mean, you can script.
Pick one.
I'm sure if we played some retro games, I could set that up too. We could sit here and play Mario.
How you guys doing? Good. You guys got any questions on the tour?
Almost done. Come on, we can do it 5 games.
Downtown. Just a couple blocks that way is where we start. And we do like a traditional ghost tour. You guys been on a ghost tour before? So it's a traditional ghost tour where we tell you things that have happened in buildings.
6.
You know, mostly
There's
things that
ours.
have happened to us. We know that they're true.
I got
And
an
then
idea
at the
though.
halfway mark, we end up at the
You
hotel.
win the
And we
game.
go into the
If you
basement.
could tell me what this card is right here.
And we go in down there and we do a paranormal investigation. And we set up our equipment. You guys get to be the investigators if you want. If you want to just watch, you can. And we're pretty much stuck with one room.
Can you please
But
tell
it's
me what this card is?
So it is active. And we get a lot of visual stuff, shadows. We've seen full body apparition there a couple of times. We communicate with the spirits using the spirit box. And you've probably seen it on TV.
Is it a
But it's
4?
a little bit different because I'm able to change the static and take the static out. And it feeds the voices into this thing right here, and it's a reverb. And
What
the
is it?
reverb stretches those words out, so now you can actually understand them.
Not like, that's how it sounds.
Yeah, it comes out a lot better. And you can actually hear them. And if you want a sample of what we do, we actually live stream on our YouTube channel.
All right,
And so
that
you
was
can see
ours.
what we do.
This is it.
What is the
You're gonna give him
chance of
another
us
chance?
seeing
Okay.
something like what's
One more chance.
Yeah.
most of the time?
Tell me what it
If
is.
you're looking in the right spot at the right time and you know what to look for,
Whistle.
you'd probably see
It
it
whistled
20
and
or
then it
30,
whistled.
like while you're there. Yeah, it's
Tell
active.
me what this card
Like full body apparition,
Well, not.
is. Last
yeah,
one.
hard to say there because
I just mean like.
That depends on location more than anything.
yeah, it does. So like for instance,
You hear
last
more
night we
stuff
had a
now.
tour and it wasn't super active, but I ended up getting scratched on my neck.
Did you?
Yeah, and then but
Tell me what this one is.
I know it's weird because it doesn't really happen at that place. And
Just
last week, excuse me, then
11.
last week, one of our guests got scratched. And I was like, okay, that's 2
5.
weeks in a row. Something else.
Wasn't 11. It was
Yeah,
They got 3 right.
yeah, it was bright red. It burned.
So the context was there. We weren't here.
yeah,
until
here's my
like-
here's
They're asking for the-
Like this isn't right. It hurts. And, but I mean,
So I kinda
in
use
that
as
place,
a
like
tool
most
to
of it's pretty
sort
subtle.
of show people that it's not just chatter. there's some chatter
you'll see,
there. I mean, there's a lot of
you'll
chatter,
see something zip
but not
across the
all of
room,
it's chatter.
and if
Through
you're not
radio.
looking in that right
Sometimes,
spot, you'll
or
miss it.
there is
But I keep an eye out and I point it out. The first time you see it, it's going to be easier to see the second time. So if you
You
know
said
it's
Alex again?
Friday.
What's going
Yeah,
on?
we try to do it every Friday. I do a lot of traveling, so just for fun. And so sometimes we can't have the tour because I'm out of town.
What time is it?
8 to 10:30
p.m.?
p.m. Yeah. The thing is, like, if the activity's good, we're not just gonna shut it off. We're gonna let it play out a little while. You know, we're not gonna say, okay, 10:30, everybody out. We're not like that. If it's good, we're gonna keep going for a little bit so you guys can enjoy it. You know, so we do it for fun. You know, so we don't want to. It's not like, okay, this time we have to do this. It's not like that. You guys take pictures if you want to. Take video. I mean, it's dark, so you don't see anything in the video, but you can. And so, I mean, we want you
Liz
guys
brought you a cigarette also.
and where we go is comfortable, quiet. They have air conditioning in the summer, heat in the winter. You know, you're not walking on dirt floors. There's no mold. It's actually a very nice hotel.
Yeah.
It's 1920s themed because they opened in 1920s.
We used to have a couple of small, like, quart bottles of whiskey.
Yeah, so it's continually stayed active. And so it's a
That
really
we had in here.
it's a really cool. They play like 1920s music in the lobby.
Moved on to other
So
places.
it's really
We
neat.
decided, you know what,
A lot
let's
of
open those
people
bottles.
stay there.
And
So it's a cool place. It's active.
and so
It's
we
definitely-
opened
I've been wanting to.
the bottle
Oh, yeah.
and we took a sip and it tasted like.
No, that's the bond. Yeah, the business card will give you everything where to see us on our socials.
So it's like.
And we have
whatever
in
was
the
here,
comment
or
section,
whoever-
I always put the link
something
tree.
took this.
You click on it and it'll take you to our YouTube channel, to tickets, all that stuff. And it says El Paso only, but that doesn't mean just
Yes,
in town.
exactly, the spirit
means
of the spirit.
The region. Because we got followers from like France, places like that.
Insane.
So they can't buy a ticket. I mean, they could if they're here. Well, we had a lady from the Netherlands. Yeah, she came from the Netherlands. You know, she didn't go just to go to the tour, but she came to be on the tour with us. She was sensitive and she was picking up on the same things that we already knew about the place, which is that's pretty neat. And we do have we have two sensitives on our team. Very active. Very active.
Chaotic.
So I didn't actually believe in it until I woke up. I was like, okay, I guess it's it.
Yeah, I do do that.
Which one?
Yeah. Yeah, if you allow them to do it, they're just gonna keep going. Maybe get worse.
A lot of stuff was.
All right, we're gonna turn the spirit box off, the radio off.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming through.
And we took them down. We tried to get the battery first and stuff going off.
I haven't turned it off yet.
Can't do anything. It was weird.
Yeah, I mean, we've had that happen. Actually, on the tour, we have.
All right, thank you very much for coming through and talking to us and
little
playing the
toys
game
light
with
up
us.
when you move them. And one of them was going off like crazy, along with a couple other pieces of equipment next to it.
Goodbye.
Oh man, that thing's going nuts. And when it came time to shut everything down, Alex, my partner here, he cleans up all the equipment, and he went to shut it off.
Never
It was
done
off
that.
already. And we're like, he took it apart.
You did that?
Trying
You
to
did
figure
see
out what the
that?
problem was. Hadn't done it.
Yeah, the thing is, it was going on for like 30 minutes before the battery was system or daily water. The day we're moving out.
Oh wow. He didn't want to go. It's like, we like messing with these people.
I'm seeing movement there
You
too.
put them-
Like a Christmas ornament, like
Yeah.
like
Wow.
Yeah, I saw it again.
like open and close, like really like
Might be sensitive.
continuously. So we wouldn't win.
Well, how old was she?
She, my older sister has her experience.
Okay. A lot of times
So
that's
somebody sitting at the bottom of the
poltergeist
stairs.
activity,
It's just I walk.
which centers around like that age of young kids, mostly girls.
It was like just for her though.
Yeah.
It's not like
Kind of.
it would do stuff like
I forgot
in her room.
her name.
Yeah.
Um,
It's
She was
so-
very, she was like
Heidi?
very rebellious kid.
Yeah, that was poltergeist activity.
Vodka?
And I don't think it's intelligent, but it's centered around girls that age.
Yeah, no one
Living
would
person?
when I tell this, but I had
But
these
like, it was like,
and just the
Abby?
recording just did like, and it was
after,
the most disturbing voice I've ever heard. It was
I
amazing.
forgot.
Yeah, oh, Addie, yeah.
Yeah, and I saw like some that kind of looked like
I
her
deleted right away.
sitting at the bottom of the stairs, and then like I looked back again, and they were gone.
Yeah.
That's funny because they call
Yeah.
and her names come up in the apps and stuff too.
Wow. We actually had something similar at the DeSoto Hotel. I heard a growl. I was recording. And it was a no-no. I'm not supposed to hold the tape recorder, but you know,
Oh, yeah, that's
I was
like
recording
the
anyway. I was being very careful. And then I heard a growl next to me. So later on that night, when I listened back to it, it didn't sound like a growl. It sounded like some sort of weird thing.
Yeah, it sounded exactly. It sounded like a growl.
Mm-hmm.
It was like very deep, very. And I thought it sounded like a different, like it was very.
That's good. Because it
Yeah,
said Alex.
like a Arabic or Aramaic.
Yeah, and I was so frightened to leave it. We told my parents they kind of because they thought like they were like, okay, that's weird, but it didn't show.
Now I feel like
I had a tape recorder, like a digital recorder I built.
under the railing on
It
the
only
right
allowed
side,
for like 5 seconds or 10 seconds or something. And then I had tested it. I was like, test, you know, play back, test. That was it. And then I went to, I was going to record something
About the
during
size, about half the size of a
investigation,
football.
and
I saw
I
that
hit
one
play,
I saw
and just to see what's on it, you know, to see
So the interesting thing
if my
is
test
that
was on there, because I hadn't really used it much. And it said,
sometimes when we see things,
I'm like,
the person, okay, it's
I did not record that.
the
That is
person
not
sitting
my
next to you
lab.
sometimes.
I don't know
see it,
what that
and the
is.
person-
Yeah,
But at least I had witness.
Like it's got a weird filter to it. No,
But that one
Art has a good story for that.
it was insane. Like I thought first.
him and Rick.
Yeah.
Yeah, where Rick couldn't see what Art saw.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. In that room.
It was her. It was her. It was connected to her. Yeah, it's very rare, but it does happen.
Very. I mean, we're still trying to. We've been doing this
Yeah,
for a
right
while.
on.
We're still trying to unwind it.
Yeah.
Figure it out. So, like, there's no exact answers.
like sometimes, like, because there's an obvious like normal shadow there that's you
Yeah.
know like, but sometimes it'll get darker than lighter than darker, and doesn't look normal.
Doesn't look like part of the building, basically.
Kind of, yeah.
So this is kind of how. We'll break up into teams, teams of like 2 or 3, and then we'll go different places in the building and just observe it. Yeah, that's right too. But we'll sit there and we won't tell each other what happened. And afterwards, you know, we'll say, all right, what did you miss? You know, we want the person to, the other team. We don't want to taint what they're seeing. We had an interesting investigation one time in a house. It was a pretty new house. We only lived in it for like 6 months. And they were hearing like a baby crying in the house, things like that. And she was pregnant, and they had a room that they set up that was going to be the nursery eventually. And that room, they just lights would turn on and off by themselves. So we actually went into that bedroom and we looked at it, we got a feel for it, tested the lights, everything worked fine, switches up, you know, when it's on, down when it's off. And so they took us into the bedroom where the wife was brushing her hair, and she set the brush down on the counter, and she said the brush lifted up about 6 inches. Skin. Lifted up about 6 inches and then dropped. She goes, okay, that's it. And that's when they called us. And so anyway, we were in the bedroom, and then one of the team comes back. Hey, Leon, did you turn that the nursery light off? I said, yeah, I turned it off.
They said, well, it's on. Went in there and light switches moved and everything. But there was a lot of things happening throughout the house. And we had split up into different teams and we all ended up going to that nursery because the nursery drew us in there. And when one of the teams was in there, the closet door was cracked open and they saw an orb come out of the closet and around them. And they said about the size of a golf ball. So they went, they opened the door and it scared the crap out of them because there was like a little,
This is a little bit different.
little ugly mannequin
Normal ghost
in there.
tours where they point
Scared the hell out of them.
tell you
And they
scary
said, where
stories.
did you get this?
We do a little bit of that,
And somebody,
but we
the
actually take you
dad,
into a
their
haunted
father,
building
had
and we get
bought
to
it
do a
and
paranormal investigation. So it's legit, 100%. That's what we do. We are paranormal investigators. And but we use the equipment that you see on TV to include the spirit box, so we can actually communicate with them.
I feel like something
And
really
we do it a little bit
like
different
staring
because we hook
at
it
us.
into
I
this
see
box right
anything
here.
looking
Takes
at
out
us,
all that
like,
static
the
you see
eyes
on
are
TV,
just
the
feel like
noise and
somebody is
everything.
staring
Takes
at
that
us.
out, feeds it into a
I don't
reverb,
know, something
and the reverb takes those voices, stretches the words,
I can't really tell.
so now you can actually understand.
Like,
Or if it's
So I had to build this thing. That's why it looks
feel
so
something
like it's beat
staring
up.
at
It's
us
like 10
through,
years
like,
old.
in
So we've
between
talked to so many spirits
the
about
railing
this,
and the wall on the right
but
side.
we use everything we think
Observing
we
us.
can possibly use to
You do a lot of that.
get the evidence. And nothing's fake. Nothing
Like,
happens.
it's
Nothing
just
happens. We're not gonna fake anything. We get caught faking
a
one
lot
thing one time,
darker
we're
than
done.
the other.
And we've been doing this since 2008.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So yeah, we've been around for a while.
That's
And
like
we
in
do it
this
downtown.
room, like if you were to go
So we end up at the
throughout this
Gardner
entire
Hotel,
building,
and the
you
Gardner
have
is like a
outside.
1920s hotel.
Down
You walk
here,
in there, you walk back.
they sort of come.
They're even playing like ragtime music, you know, like 20s music and stuff. So it's really, really cool. And the basement that we rent is very nice. Like it's got seating, you got places to sit. You want to sit on the couch, you can sit on the couch, and it's active. Like, it's really active. We're actually we saw a full body apparition a couple weeks ago. There's a maid in a maid's uniform, it's like gray, with a
That's,
white
their dad.
apron and a hat.
Their dad.
And she walked around the corner and walked by the doors where we were at, like towards the stairs. And one of my guys like, he went after her.
Right when you knock
Who is
that light
that?
turned on.
And she was gone. Like there's no place to go but up those stairs. And then we were in there, and we keep the doors closed, you know. So you know, 'cause there's a kitchen area that people use sometimes, and we just keep it closed. And then the doors just flew open. We had no explanation. There was nobody in there. And so we're like, wow, that just happened. But if something happens and it's like, oh, it's kind of weird, we try to debunk it. You know, because we're skeptics. You know, we try to debunk it. We don't want to get excited about something that's not really paranormal. So, but if anything happens that we can't debunk, but it just seems like on that edge, we're just like, okay, everybody ignore what happened. Just don't get excited.
Wait, was that not
For instance, last Friday, you know, it's kind of windy a little bit, and so we were hearing somebody pound on the door. Just every once in a while, boom, boom. So we sent somebody up, and a guest, one of the people on the tour, and he was FaceTiming his girlfriend, so we knew what was going on. And we heard the pound of the noise again, but we could clearly see the door. We're like, all right, hang on, something's up. And above the door is a transom, the windows that open like this for circulation. And I sat there and watched it. Boom. I was like, ah, it's like, God. Everybody's like, oh. I was like, I'm not going to lead you in the wrong direction, guys. You know, anybody else would say, oh, yeah, there's a ghost pounding on the door.
What is that?
Yeah. Well, and we run apps sometimes. I mean, we run the app, but it's like 50-50 at this point. But it does answer yes and no to questions, which is really good. That's kind of what we use it for. And sometimes it does say things. Like we had a little kid, you know, looking at our equipment and said kid. You know, so we're like, okay, that's something. You know, but we use cool equipment, like this thing right here. We charge the room with it. So now the spirits have something to be answered. So it's pretty, I mean, in the dark, it's amazing. But it is so loud. That's what our equipment going crazy.
When do you guys do the tours?
We try to do it every Friday.
Okay.
I do a lot of traveling, so sometimes I can't. you know. So, but we try to do it every Friday. You know, if the date is open, you know, when you try to buy tickets, we're gonna have to most like if we get like 2 people, we can. But like you know, most like this is slow time. It's a good time to go because the groups are smaller. September, August, and September when you got like lightning in the sky. That's a great place. That's a great time to come.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Halloween not so much. There's too many people, and they're like the Halloween set.
Yeah.
You know, and they just want to be spooked and they're noisy and disruptful. Drives me nuts. Because we take it really serious. We try to make sure that everybody has a good time. We take care of everything, you know. So you guys just have to follow us. No worries.
Okay. Thank you.
Right on, guys.
Oh, you didn't follow, sir.
Fun watching these things. Just getting moving and everything.
Got any questions? Yes.
That's why we use the restroom.
Oh yeah, we're ghost hunters.
Now you did.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Yeah, this is what we do.
Oh, now you
2020
did.
is now
That's what we do like as a hobby. But we do the tours, like the ghost tours, and we do it like we walk people
I'm
around.
on.
And we
It
take people
showed
into a
up on
haunted
the
building
screen
and
and
we do
right
ghost
here.
I'm not saying you're not seeing it.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun. Oh yeah,
All right, man.
all the time.
Tell Push thanks for the follow, cause you're right there.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we see him all the time. Yeah, you got to be in the right place at the right time and know what you're looking for. But we see him all the time. Yeah, kind of. Well, those are the Ghostbusters over there. We find them, they catch them.
That's true. They catch. Those are the phonies. Okay, we need the real. We need Bill Carey here.
We got the real guys right here.
Thank you. See, that bears says thank you.
Yes.
Have you guys actually encountered a dangerous ghost? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah.
Like, how dangerous?
This is the safe way.
Like, were they able to? Hey, this might be a bit too much. They've been able to, like, something like that. Release. Oh my goodness.
She got 6 scratches from her neck down to her butt. They went underneath 2 shirts and her bra strap. You can see that's where her bra goes. So, yeah.
I've been seeing similar scars like that on me, but I'm just thinking my own house.
Yeah, something could be messing with you. You can tell it to stop.
I've been telling my neighbors that the whole time. They never listen. They listen. My haunted neighbors are great.
I mean, I got scratched last night.
Really?
Yeah, we did a tour last night. And I got scratched on the neck.
Do you feel it when it hits?
Yeah.
Oh.
It burns. Yeah.
Yeah, it was standing right here.
Yeah, it burns. The bigger ones seem like it just depends. Like how deep it goes or something. Not sure. It seems like the smaller ones hurt a lot and the bigger ones don't. But in this case with this girl, she said it felt like she was getting a tattoo on her spine. It hurt.
I might as well get a tattoo.
Yeah.
For the pain, you might as well get one.
Right?
It's not that bad.
As long as I have something to show for it.
Absolutely.
These things go away like in 10 minutes.
So we know it's kind of a hot.
Yeah, you got to take a picture right away. Yeah, right on. See ya. How you doing? Good. Got some questions about.
All right, we're gonna turn the lights on, guys. They're gonna be really bright. I'm gonna count to
Downtown.
3. Turn your
And
eyes off.
we
Close
actually
your eyes.
start like over by San Jacinto Plaza. We
1,
stop at the plaza, in the park, like across the street, and we do a little walk and we show you some cool stuff,
right.
some cool history.
So at the end
and
of
tell you
these
some
things, what
spooky
we do
stories
is we close
that
them
happened
out.
to us
We don't want anybody to
as
get
a
followed home.
ghost hunting team.
We've all been
And
followed
then we
home.
take you to the Gardner Hotel,
Yeah.
where like House of Pizza and all
And
that
so
is.
we don't want that.
Not House of Pizza.
I ain't afraid of no
There's
ghosts.
a problem with that. You know.
Grawson
And so we go there
7583 is
to the
now
Gardner
following.
And
Hotel.
there's
We
2
do the
of them that
basement, and we do a paranormal
if somebody were to
investigation.
get scratched or if we
We
heard
use
a
all the
growl or
equipment. I
something
got
like that, then we do this another one, you know. But you heard that too? Here's somebody knocking? Oh. Oh, that's probably them outside. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna close it out. I'm gonna speak to the spirits and I'm going to let them know the rules, okay? Now, if you ever go into a place, you know, like Penhurst Asylum or, you know, something like that, you know, where it's a haunted place, or if you have you know the house is haunted, and you don't want them to follow you, you have to set the rules. They have to do what we tell them. This is our world, this is our time, it's not theirs. So the spirits, thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming through. You did pretty good at the card game. You're getting better. We like playing that game. I hope you like doing it too. But thank you very much for spending time with us. We really enjoy being with you, and we hope things go well for you. However, we have some rules that you must follow. Those rules are that you are not allowed to follow us. You are not allowed to follow our belongings. You are not allowed to attach yourself to us. You're not allowed to attach yourself to our belongings. You're not allowed to affect our dreams. You're not allowed to affect our lives in any way. When we leave this building, you cannot come with us. When we leave this building, our ties are severed. That's it. So far it's worked. If you want something to follow you, it will, no matter what I say. So you have to mean it. So if you go into a place like that, you say something like that. And we kind of close the loopholes because they're kind of like teenagers and they're going to find that loophole, depending on the spirit. Most of them don't want to go with us anyway, but we take that precaution. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. A little bit of a different thing to do on a Friday night. And at least you didn't have to be in a cold, dank basement. The Gateway Hotel was like that sometimes. The bigger room that we would go into had dirt floors, and sometimes the pipes would leak. We go in there and it's like mud. But it was really good because we'd see full body operation. As a matter of fact, this one lady, they heard noise in this hallway. So they went in the hallway, and the hallway was kind of like that. So they heard noise in the hallway. So Alex took one of the guests in there. Was like, come with me. Let's make sure that there's nothing happening, right? There's nobody sneaking down here or something happening. And so they went back there, and she comes back, and her eyes are like this. We're like, what'd you see? What happened? I saw an old woman, but it was just her top half. She didn't have any legs. So I was like, oh, you saw Abuelita. We used to see this old woman. We got pictures of her, and she's probably about this tall. And she dresses in a Victorian dress. As a matter of fact, in a second, I'll show you a picture. And this was, we used the night shot to get the picture. And came out pretty good. So this is her. So we go to a circle, and kind of sideways. Her arms kind of crossed in front of her, and this is her neckline. She doesn't have any arms. But behind her is a come on over, son. Come on over. A pig's head on top of her. So that's her right there. And it was like almost pitch black. So we've gotten several good pictures like that. Here's a better one. You can see her pretty good in this one. And this is good for that. This is the front. We couldn't see. He was glowing green a little bit. We couldn't see. This is one of the scratches. Oh wow. 6 scratches all the way, like she was wearing a shirt and an overshirt, and of course, her bra and everything, and it went underneath. And she said it felt like she was getting attacked. And she was, and we saw her in the horror house, the booth there. She goes, hey, just want to let you know, my baby turned out fine. I was like, okay, thanks so far. But there's more scratches. So they do exist, they do happen. Same lady, she got scratched 3 times. One was on her abdomen. Yeah, they're swelled up, like almost like a allergic reaction. Right? That's what a scratch looks like. If you catch it in time, because they go away pretty quick. There's some more scratches. She's like somebody was messing with my back. Like, she was blaming her boyfriend. She's like, I'm not tickling your arm. He was on this side. And then so when we turned the lights on, there's the scratches. And she was very shocked. Yeah, I mean, lots and lots of scratches. Now, this is an actual full body operation. Here's your reference outline. And then his face, mustache. Looks like he's sitting in a wheelchair. Yeah, it could be that too. Well, there's a. Looks like a wheelchair. Yeah, you can kind of see right back here the wheel, where his knees are kind of up high. So yeah, this. I mean, we've got so many of these things. Here's a picture of Sarah from the DeSoto Hotel. Not the best picture. She's got her back to us, and you can kind of see her red hair. She's sitting on the floor. She's wearing a white dress. She's wearing a white dress, and then one of our guys says, "I just saw Sarah." All right. Up we go.
Oh, we're live.
Bing, bing.
Shit, which one he is?
Who is that? A new one?
My notification. Oh, yeah, the last thing.
Billy Joel. No, that was a while ago. Recently? Is there a movie? Is it it's in your name? Or? That's good.
Hey.
But she still has a baby. Francis passed away.
How are you feeling? Feeling better from that?
Oh yeah, I got a kidney thing.
So, my back. Results were nice. I don't know results.
The VA lost him.
So you know they did.
No. Did you try to think of something?
This just happened. Oh, I just got these out last Monday.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, 'cause I was like, yeah, the whole damn week. I was just like, why not these New Year's events? There we go. I was like, oh, so bad. Is he still there? What? The man is still there.
You said it's in the back.
That's a part of it. I was told the doctor. And I'm gonna come up with some sort of result. Pretty weak small.
Did you probably have
That doesn't make sense.
No.
This is not what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I was like, and then I wake up. Instead of coming on the rest of them, oh, fuck no. Ain't the office in the Northeast? I ain't going.
There's no much office in the
They're off. That's where your dad goes.
Yeah.
Mom went. The Bahamas, remember?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I had that.
Yeah, for all reason. Oh, you need to figure that out. And just like that. You know, like the website? In the ass to get to this fucking office. Where's it at? Westwood, but like it's in the alien part of fucking Westwood. You know where it is, right?
The one in Sarah?
Oh, that's every month. And it's like right next to is like a daycare, next to the other side is a tattoo shop. Next to that is a lawyer. It's crazy. That's somebody that's for that traffic. And I like I'm not alone. Like and like when I got like, how did you get your badge? No, no, you did. I was like, it's like shit. Especially if I have to go over the mountain and get lost.
You don't GPS?
Yeah, well, he's got the. But how about when you're working, you go to the west side?
But they tell you how to get there.
Yeah, oh, it's easy there. It's like night after the day when I contend with everybody in the mall.
And for the east side,
Especially
like,
Friday, like at 5.
oh, fucking, where apartment is, to fucking, but then there's always a fucking accident every
Yeah,
I don't know how many people have died on West and
so far.
Mobile said another guy died over there.
No, that was on the bike.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that fucking bike crashed in half. And then I work in respiratory EEG. I don't know what the fuck that's respiratory. And they fucking told me that the guy in the motorcycle shut up, respiratory ran here trying to. He was jelly inside. He just, there was no spine, he was just jelly. He died. Or he just. They're like, you can't stabilize his neck. That's weird. And they're like, his helmet wasn't even on. I guess in the impact. Picked off because of fucking, you know.
Or they just hit him that hard.
No, but I've ridden on motorcycle before. You're supposed to hold it like this, like on your level, and when you shake your head, it's supposed to move with your head. So if you were to fall off, it doesn't come off. And there's a lot of bikers that are like club best shows. It's right. Right in another side.
Yeah, one side is wild. And he's just by the east side.
Like you said.
They're both pretty big. They're both traffic. They're both on the drive or so that's it's like my dad had been in this one for 12 years.
A customer?
He's like, you need to pick me up here. I'm all like, I didn't do that.
Was he drunk?
Yeah, you can't. Let them all. Okay, this is the exact location. Okay, you didn't do it. Come on. Oh, so the third time I called. He's sending everybody over there because it's your phone. Yours.
All right, so we got a bunch of stuff set up already. Go in, be comfortable. There's chairs to sit in. You're gonna turn the lights on.
Yeah. Because they told me it should be that. I was like, damn.
Yes. We are live. Oh, when the lights go off and we run that thing?
That's.
That's where you boost up the energy, right?
Yes.
We're gonna try.
Right?
All right, so Glory Road, you can see the posters. Gardner Hotel was featured in it a little bit somewhere. I haven't never seen the movie. There's the road. You recognize it now? No Country for Old Men also featured the Gardner Hotel, huh?
No, it's because it was
Yes.
written by the guy.
Oh yeah, that's right, Corman McCormick. He wrote No Country for Old Men, that's what it is. So all these things have something to do with the Gardner Hotel.
Just leave the mics where they are.
Oh, good idea. We are live. We do have equipment. Be comfortable, guys. I'm gonna point out some things and then we'll start. Okay? All right, so couple of hot spots in this room. Right where you guys are standing. That's one of them. Oh, yeah, we had a lady, so she was sensitive, she was sitting in that chair, and I saw something moving right about where you're standing. So I'm seeing this thing moving.
But they don't just move around anywhere.
Yeah, they go wherever they want.
Yeah.
But it just seems like this is where we pick up on it.
Where does that go?
Outside. Oh, it's flashing red. It's like, oh my God. Red.
Yeah, it's the flashing light.
Yeah, so, yeah, we use a strobe light, so it actually helps us see better.
Yeah.
Kind of strangely.
Yeah, you'll see.
She
in a
says, is he tall? And I said, I can only see part of it, I can't tell, but she could tell that he was hovering over.
The only thing that I just felt was the little numbness
Numbness under your eye?
yeah, like on the nose for a second.
Where are we going
You
here?
might, once we start, because we haven't been here for like a month, so once we start.
We're going in here?
You might be able to pick up on that. Liz, she's sensitive.
Oh, okay.
So Liz is sensitive also. So that works great. Especially you get two sensitives working together. Watch out.
Through the pedal?
Now, we think a lady named Heidi fell down the stairs or possibly pushed down the stairs. Of course, these are not the original ones, and that's the way. And we think she possibly came there. Hurt herself really bad. We see a lot of movement right here, kind of shadow movement, kind of mixing with smoke. We see a lot of that happening. Let's see. That's a storage room in there. We don't have access to it, but it has all kinds of old furniture that can carry some energy. Mattresses, old mattresses, possibly somebody passed away on those mattresses. People die in hotels all the time. They just kind of keep it on the down low. Now, this area right here, we have seen full-size shadows in this corner. Not for a while, but we have. So there was a lady named Magda. She She said her name is Magda. I believe she's Polish. She used to work here. She's like kind of like the head mistress of the maids and the housekeepers. Something happened between her and her husband. Very, very angry, very, very hurt. And she hanged herself in the elevator shaft. She attached herself to the elevator, so when the elevator went up, it took her up. So remember the windows? Yeah. Oh no. Just pull her right up there. Talk about some style. That's pretty interesting. I can't say cool, but she did it right, I guess. We have a couple other. We have a child here. It was from the era. I think it was before this place was built. There were houses here. We have a child here. What's the kid's name? Adam, right? So Adam is about 3 or 4 years old. It's back in the time when somebody that young would wear a dress. A boy would wear a dress. That's how they dressed the children back then. And they would wear short pants. And then when they got to about 12 or 13 years old, they wore long pants. So that's just kind of how it happened. His older brother, or somebody claiming to be his older brother, protects him. He says he's afraid to leave because there's something to be scared of. So we don't know. This is all stuff that we've found through the spirit box. All right, so we'll get into the equipment real quick. You guys, any of you guys watch the TV shows, the ghost shows?
No.
Okay. I've seen a couple, right? Okay. So every ghost show has one of these pieces of equipment called a K2. Now, the K2, and a few of these out. Now, they're sitting at orange right now, or yellow, because there's a lot of electricity in this room. Now, the lights don't look like they're on, they're just dim. And it's perfect because when the lights go off, they look good. Now, yeah. Anybody else want one?
I'll take one.
Okay. It helps if everybody, like, you spread them out, it helps a lot. So, now these things, K2s, actually work. They have a very wide frequency range. They're made for electricians to find the wires in the walls, okay? If you put your K2 up high, it should go up the red.
But yeah.
So what does that mean?
So that means electricity is right there. A lot of electricity. So like 20 milligauss high. So there's a lot of electricity. Oh wow. Oh, that is interesting. I never heard that. I could see that. I just wish we had a camera. Would that be amazing? Talk about industrial applications and ghost hunting.
Press that?
No.
No, it just doesn't press.
Yeah, it stays on.
Yeah, right now it's actually.
So, being that it has, when the lights go off, you'll be able to see it now. And when the batteries are fresh, it's light. So, being that it has such a wide frequency range, between about 30 hertz, and 1 hertz means it bounces back and forth 1 times a second in the wall, right, in the wires. So it has a wide range of 30 hertz to 30,000 hertz, real high. And so on the TV shows, they say, if you're a demon, they can blink twice.
It went yellow for some reason, but.
If you're a demon, they can blink twice.
So I don't think you're safe either.
Well, they did twice.
Well, if you wanna, like, all you have to say is.
It actually did.
If you're a demon, they can blink twice.
Also psychology.
Okay, so what I wanted to show you guys. See, I key the mic.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
See?
Yeah.
Radios will set these off.
Yeah.
If you guys are ever on a ghost tour or watching a ghost show and the K2 goes red, red, that means somebody nearby has a radio
Yeah. It's like
and they're blasting it with the radio.
Oh.
They're lying and they're cheating.
Yeah.
They're not lying, throwing someone
How dare they?
under the bus for cheating or for faking stuff.
We're tired here.
Now this thing we have right here, this is a Ghost Meter Pro. It basically does something similar to that, except for we use it for communication, and this thing works on ELF, extremely low frequency. Still electricity, but extremely low frequency, between about 3 and 10 hertz. So this is like earth frequencies. Man-made stuff is not gonna make this thing, respond. So we use this for yes and no questions. 1 blink for yes, 2 blinks for no. That's what we use this thing for. Now we have cat balls, not testicles, cat toys. So these things go off when you move them. So we have one there, we have one there. I don't remember where else, I think that those there. Oh, and, okay, one right there. Now we also, if you notice, we have flashlights. These are mini mag lights, you turn them to turn them on and off. We're gonna see if they'll turn them on and off for us tonight. I'm not gonna touch them, so we'll see if they do that. This is the spirit, actually this is the spirit box. This is the SP7. If you ever see Zach on Ghost Adventures, and he's like, oh, I just said it was a demon, it was gonna kill me. So all I heard was a eh. So I don't know what he's talking about. So I actually take the noise out of this thing. I plug it into this piece of equipment right here. And this piece of equipment actually this is a noise reducer, like a noise gate, they call it, guitar pedals. This one takes all the static out. And then it feeds into this one. This is a reverb, so it takes all those vocal tones and stretches them out. We're gonna be running it on AM radio. So we don't get much of a signal in here. So the things we get, we have to consider it's gonna be good. So I think that's it for the equipment. You guys had a ghost hunting 101 right there. So you guys ready to go?
Let's do it.
All right.
Send us under.
Let's do this. That's it.
Sounds good, that's for sure.
I'll go run this for a second. Oh, you feel it?
Smells like it. Smells like insects.
Inside Science Museum had one that was like huge.
I remember Insights. I was going to ask you about that. Is they still up and running? They shut that down, didn't they?
They tore the building down.
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember that. My favorite museum.
Yeah, that place was cool.
It was cool.
Do you remember the meteorite?
What?
The meteorite they had in there?
I don't remember the meteors. I remember the giant testimony.
Yeah. The meteorite's actually in the El Paso airport.
Really?
Like when you leave the gates and you're leaving the place, it's the old meteorite in there.
We were just there. That's the worst part. We missed it.
Oh, you're gonna have to go on another trip sometime. All right. So nobody's K2s should blink up to red unless something is actually interfering with it. Okay?
Mine is not.
Oh, let me see. No,
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna reach out. And like I said, some of the activities over there, I've seen activity in all parts of this room, but you can visual stuff over there. It's not often anybody gets touched or scratched or anything like that.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
Firearm? Oh, I've been on investigations.
Just one that your car's extended warranty.
Oh, so Art is that your phone, Art?
No, that's
Liz?
the green one is mine. Yeah, but that's the music playing the music.
Okay,
I do have tones on, so.
Liz is playing some period type music. So 1920s, 30s, 40s music. We actually found that Vietnam era music, like the Doors, actually kind of brings out a little bit of the activity too. Something just moved right next to you, Alex.
This guy.
No, it was.
Strong energy come from like the staircase, like if you're sensitive, I get like someone like push me and I hit my head on a corner.
I just saw feet.
Over there or you were around?
No, I was sitting here and this is what that was when I
So like somebody was standing right here, like 2 feet
I keep talking about some sort of.
Exactly. So I'm gonna introduce this, I'm gonna be polite. Hello? It's Leon. I'm here with Art.
Hello.
Alex.
Hello.
And Liz.
Hello.
And we brought some friends with us tonight. They're excited to meet you. If you'd like to come out and say hi. You can touch people, let them know you're here, tap them on the shoulder, whatever you want to do, okay? I trust you guys. You're not going to be bad to anybody. No, I don't. Picking up on something moving right there.
But how do you do a flashback?
Well, yeah,
I got it. I got it. Parabox.
Terrible. So, what I noticed is when you do that, they shake my hand.
well, not like that, like more like this, more like, it's okay.
Yeah. And I mean, what I felt is sometimes cold,
Yeah.
but sometimes cobwebs. It was like light, very light brushing.
Yeah, I definitely saw. It's really, like, she reminded me.
Yeah, it was me making that noise. I usually do a whole bunch of rules, but I don't think we need them tonight. Oh, just stuff like don't provoke, you know, turn your phone off.
Sure. I mean, I can turn my phone off if you need me to.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the madam that hung herself in the elevator shaft,
Magda?
she's kind of like looking at you with her arms crossed, or you know, like.
Where is she?
Gosh, I really don't want to.
Hi, Magda. We are definitely not here to upset you tonight.
Leon forgot half her leaders.
I know, I forgot.
She's over here.
I know.
Amateur.
She's judging me.
You should apologize.
I know. You know what? I was pretty stern with Magda one time, and then the other spirits kind of stuck up for her. So I thought she was being too bossy, but I guess not. She's more protective. than anything.
I
We
just
get,
think that she really went through a lot, so obviously.
yeah, I think, cause her husband, I think, shows up every once in a while, comes through. But I think, cause I thought she was keeping him here, but I don't think she is. I think he comes and maybe checks up on her.
Yeah.
Best I
Makes
can
sense.
tell.
Yes.
Yes. He just said yes. So Magda, I apologize for being stern with you before. I misunderstood.
You can be yourself around us. It's
Maybe you guys can turn on the flashlights. Somebody can turn them on, show these guys how you can do it.
If possible. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
it all was very weird, but it's
Go up the, like, on the first floor, go up the stairs, and then take a right. And it'll be kind of on the left. Okay. Tell me how creepy it is up there. Not those stairs.
Oh, that's the outside.
You know what's kind of cool? One night we were sitting here and we heard somebody pounding on the door. Just like one, oh, right? Like, what the hell is that? You know? So, and it happened like 5 times. So then Liz was sitting right here, and then Alex went out to check up on it. And as he's out there, we hear it again. Boom. She asked him, who's out there? Who's doing that? And nobody's there. And it sounded like they were trying to rattle the doorknob.
And I felt a feeling of like the arm, the shoulder, and the right side of the underneath the eye.
Heart attack?
No, it's more like I don't know how to explain this. It feels like a numbness from inside.
So there was one of the guys that's here. What was his name? He said he was shot by his friend on accident. Oh. Yeah. And he's pissed off at his friend, but he forgives him. That's what he said.
I got shot.
Might have been John. Johnny. It was when this was a house. He was shot by his friend Miguel, I think his name was.
That's big on him for forgiving him. That's something we should
Yeah.
And it just said yes. I mean, it's an app, but that thing works pretty good for us. So it actually has some words that will come out, not just yes and no, but it has some words that will come out later. Come, what did that one say? So whoever's here tonight, come out and communicate with us. Did you find it?
I did not.
Huh?
I did not.
Oh.
They even asked the guy at the front desk.
You didn't think you were. Absolutely creepy up there.
Careful, Tim.
He's going with protection. Once you get up there to the second floor, like all the paint's like this dark, flat green. There's like no lighting up there. It is so creepy. So the guy, a few years ago, I'm just talking a little bit so they start coming out to us. But a few years ago, there was a guy that rented room 110 upstairs. He paid for his room, and you know they go check his room. It didn't need to be. They're like, where is this guy at? You know, he just never showed up. But he's got the room for a few days. So after about a week, the room started smelling really bad. And what they found was he had hanged himself in the closet. Oh, Lord. Yeah, he was decomposing up there.
Oh, this one.
Did it spike?
A little bit, it went dead and then it spiked to green.
So your phone will actually turn it on.
I just got the word war and then.
War dress? Oh, okay. War dress. So Magda, did you Was that you saying you wore a dress? I may be asking some very basic questions, but it's because it's so hard to communicate with you.
Earlier, you were explaining something. She said she
Or like boots and not like a step, but it was like I thought maybe it was a step.
You said those stairs used to be wood.
They wouldn't.
Yeah. And now I heard a bomb. Did you hear that?
The boom?
Yeah.
My hearing is bad. Too many guns in general. It was creepy, wasn't it? Not too bad.
Wasn't too bad. It's kind of weird people not being up there, and being alone.
Yeah.
I just really don't think about that.
Did you smell? Did you guys smell anything when you went up there?
Like food? No.
No food?
No.
Weird, man. You even took her upstairs?
Yeah.
You mean the guy over here?
I mean, maybe like a snail mix.
Ooh, upstairs in that second.
Like,
I think like no, like.
Interesting.
There's somebody up there.
So guys, interesting thing happened up there. I could not tell you what room it was. One of our homeless friends told us about it. And this is Dave.
Dave.
Yeah. So
Like right now.
Dave told us that one of his friends decided they allowed him to rent a room, and he was just gonna go in there and drink whiskey all night. He got himself a bottle of whiskey, he sat down on his bed, cracked it open, just then a gentleman in old Mexican clothing, like the white clothes with the red sash, appears in his room, sits down next to him on the bed, and looks at him, and he said, "This is my whiskey, go get your own." And the guy just disappeared. He knew what the game was.
And then now we're just bringing it.
So years ago, we actually used to come here a lot. And years ago, we had little bottles of whiskey stashed around the room, little airplane bottles. And it was gonna be the last time we were here. And so we're like, you know what we're gonna do is we're going to open one of these bottles and share it with the spirits. There's a bottle of Jack Daniels. And we opened it, took a sip of it, it had no flavor. It was dead, it was flat. So the spirits actually wanted it specifically, they wanted Jack Daniels specifically, so we brought it to them. Was it cold? So they're trying.
When we would leave, it felt like really.
I think what that one say? Written. Let's run the spirit box.
I would just like the energy that's tired. But it's for sure.
Well.
But like I said, like little signs. Yeah.
Hello. Hello. Manuel. So one of the things we also do, once we establish communication, we ask people in the room if they speak any other languages. And a couple of months ago, a girl spoke Russian. And so she asked questions in Russian, or a question, and it said da. Right? I was like, okay, I know that one. But she was asking, she asked a few. Pretty cool because what are the languages spoken on AM radio here?